It's a birdie! Hello, birdie. Guys, I have just watched the Dungeon Soup season finale twice. The second time of which has been during our starting time here, because I'm actually more than ready to go. But, I gave you all a second chance. And here you are, conspiring to do evil. And I will not tolerate the forces of evil. What even is the barbarian? Holy shit! What? It's 5 minutes long! Holy crap! Dude, what gave me chills is what Barbarian Shadow turned into. What the hell is he? He is sure as hell not human. So yeah, if you guys haven't seen any of the Dungeon Soup stuff, I really recommend it. It is so good. Holy crap. No, 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 no. No, there's no way he's human. Gods, no. No, 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 not, no. Forget about me, go watch that episode. Forget about me. Watch that episode. Holy crap. He is not human. Not even slightly. Okay. Wow. Absolute psycho. Of course he has a frickin' bingo card. Whatever Achievos is. Ah, no, there is no, there is no bear in that. That was not the shadow of a bear. That was not even close. It's either a dragon or some form of either demon or devil that came onto the mortal plane and is bored out of his mind. And the fact that the barbarian twisted his neck like an owl. And they really focused on the fact that his eyes, you know, his eyes were very disjointed and going off into either side this time. So he's creating, I'll give Dungeon Soup some serious credit. He is creating speculation, which thus makes you want to watch more. Will he ever reveal what the barbarian actually is? Who knows? But whatever he is, he genuinely hates evil. Just hope that Cerberus gets head pats. Frickin' better. Better not kill the dog. Right. Other than having turned the game off so that I could actually rewatch that over and over again, so that I could, you know, so I didn't hear the game the menu music playing while I watched the episode again. I am pretty much ready to go. The burb is implemented. The bird should be in the game. I still need to send America Wolfie, but yeah, the burb is in the game. We checked one planet to see if there were Ronin, and there weren't. It's a 20% chance though, so... Load. Load, load, load. Load. Load the freaking game. Just load the freaking game. Ah, so the characters added are Ronin, not just profile pictures that can be chosen from. No, your actual Ronin, your characters. I don't know what traits you've ended up with. Oh, that's a good point. We did. I don't think I didn't do traits for you. I don't know what traits you have, if you have any. You might not actually be event capable. That's not a bad thing though, because you're a bird. How you're even frickin' controlling a mech, nobody knows. So it does make sense that you wouldn't be part of events where people actually converse and talk and do things. That's a good reminder. I will need to work out traits for people. So, we need an XL. And the game keeps taking away any XLs we possibly could have gotten. And we really need an XL. Quite specifically, we need an XL for the new Hunchback. I want to turn the Hunchback into a bigger Firestarter. Yeah, Tecto! Now you see what I mean. What the hell? What the actual hell is he? Oh, we already did the Hellback? Oh, sweet. Well, we need more XLs anyway. His page of achievements got bigger. Oh yeah, secret ink. He's got secret ink on the back. Activates with heat. Yeah, what the hell is he? What is he? Holy crap. I love that Dungeon Soup has been taking these questions that everybody has and has been running with it. It's entertainment, baby! Goblin Centipede got upgraded to Goblin Millipede. Oh, you paused it? I didn't pause it. Oh, hang on. Hang right on. Up there's the list. Also, the Lich talking to him is kind of entertaining. It's like the Lich has just given up. And is now just curious what this monster is gonna do. So, I got, okay, before we play game, I have to. Tank, hey, how's it going? Chicago, hey, well, you're back in the States. All right, so we've got skinning a werewolf with a silver spoon, mummy toilet paper, giant pile driver off the top ropes, thumb wrestle monkey's paw, make death wish for death, minotaur stakes, steal the devil's soul, goblin millipede, give the fates their prophecy of doom, staring contest versus a beholder, onigiri, what the hell, Drider silk jammies, what the hell, consume a luck potion, 100% leprechaun, drown immortal in what is that, fountain of youth, the bar's in the way, haunt sleep paralysis demon, harpy's feather pillow, burn down gnome forest, oh my gods, yes please, topple doppel, Krampus Christmas special, oh gods, vegan wendigo, infinite troll jerky, crate train Cerberus, Cthulhu hoop, and pass the torch. Oh shit, is pass the torch gonna be handing it off to the frickin' paladin? Oh, that's gonna be funny. This is gonna be nasty. This is gonna be a good season. I'm looking forward to this. God damn it, Dungeon Soup. Like, damn it, man. Vegan Wendigo? Yeah, that's a good frickin' question. This is the list of what the chaotic good barbarian's gonna get up to in the new season. That Insano mode music? Oh yeah. Run, barbarian, barbarian. I'm really glad that he didn't shout, I will not tolerate the forces of evil this time. He already did that. Him just doing it in a low, crazy, his usual, like, I will not tolerate the forces of evil. And the count just being like, oh shit. But all plants already consume their own species. I don't know. This is the chaotic good barbarian we're talking about here, okay? Fun fact, one way to make invisible ink that reveals with fire is with lemons. Oh, frickin' with the lemons again! Also, it turns out the reason why the sword shattered on his neck is because it had all enchantments known to man, even the bad ones, including one where it will shatter when dealing with a lemon. So, of course, the barbarian is frickin' greased up with lemon juice. What the frick? Yeah. I love that channel. I love that channel so freaking much. Chaotic Good Barbarian is one of the best things that's been introduced to me. Right. Now we need to just throw need him to just throw some combustible lemons. That may actually end up happening. Give the barbarian time, honestly. If enough people throw the idea at Dungeon Soup, he'll probably do something to run with it. Yes. Greased up with lemon juice. I am not sorry. Right. Mech Bay. So our mechs are good for 6 days. We have an upcoming mission in 2 days. We have 3 mechs we can take to the damn mission. That's an unfortunate thing. But the urban mech is back in a day. So we're going to take out the sniping urban mech this time. I made sure that we stopped before the mission so that things didn't bug out. All right, let's launch the mission. What do we got? Contested will. We have to capture a base. Ah, crap. All right, here we go. We are building up the Federated Suns. We have a while to go, honestly. All right, bring out the herby. Midnight's good with Midnight's our dedicated sniper. Mel is currently down. I will take the reins on the assassin. The Helepolis is down. It was damaged, if I recall correctly, and the Hunchback is on the way with Tank's glorious idea of turning it into a tankier fire starter. This is gonna be good. It is definitely a slower fire starter, but it is a tankier fire starter, so we'll see how that goes. Ferk, there's even a post-credit. Wait, what? There's a post-credit scene? I skipped that. What? Oh wait, no. Is that with the oh nope. I definitely skipped. Hang on. Secret hype ending. Oh, okay. The Lich might be back. Good. Sorry, not the Lich. The Vampire might be back. That's just nasty. By the way, Ty dropped something in memes that if real will 100% give you the runs, maybe 40% convert you into a Xeno. What the hell are you talking about? Huh. Is that little Tyrannid sushi or something? What is that? What even is that? What the hell? What? Anyway, let's not with the heresy. Come on, you're better than this, Tank. Right, deploy! Whee! We're still continuing with the with relatively low skulls. I don't know when we're gonna get into the higher skull stuff. This is, if I recall correctly, a 1.5 skull war. It might be 1, but it will definitely get up there. Tyrannid sashimi. What the frick? Let's not with the heresy coming from you. I'm not a heretic. I'm just evil. I am evil. It doesn't mean heresy. It just means that what I want does not align with the social norm. And the social norm is to allow idiot politicians to run the world. No, it should be me. I'll do a better job. I will do a better job. Equips fancy chaos stick. Let's change that. No, no, take chaos away. Look, while I understand that chaos reigns supreme, it doesn't need to reign supreme here. At least not this stream. Wrong game. Wrong game for chaos, unfortunately. All right, begin the mission. If you put bourbon, there will be chaos.
Command interface.
Ah, but I am commanding the bird. You forget this. You forget your place. All right, where are my tanks? This is where the Davian ancestral fortress is located. Let's get eyes on it, see how many enemy units we're going to be facing. Then move up, clear out any defenders, and hold the area until Davian forces arrive and relieve you. The Hell's Heart Regiment, pride of the Concordat, the Taurian Guard, stands ready to defeat you, mercenary. Fight with dignity, if you can. This smog is heavy enough to mess with sensors as well as visuals. Keep your eyes peeled for ambushes, but remember, the enemy is stuck in this soup as well. Alright, so we've got our mix, we've got our plane, and where the hell is the Marsden? Anybody see the Marsden? Oh, there it is. Hey, that's kind of a bit far away there, Swishy Wish. Alright, so we are heading over here. We're probably going to take the main path through. That is a fair distance away. What is this music? If you can even call it music. It's more like ambience. Okay. Let's go this away. That's a bit loud for me. Turn that down a bit. All right. Okay, me. I'm just going to send everybody right in. We'll probably start actually paying attention roughly around here. We'll just get everyone in as far as we possibly can. I don't care too much how. Wait, could we... This music's a bit Diablo, actually. We could bring the Marsden this way. It just means that if there's enemies in here, we won't be able to do much till we get there. I'm gonna do that because there's a pass through here. I don't know if we'll have to go around, but hopefully not. Let's try it. It's a single note on repeat with reverb. Well, there's more. It's that doo, 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 doo. But yes, you're not wrong. It's like it's trying to live just on percussion, and then the single note just goes up and down.
Confirmed.
Maybe it's like this because A, urban, B, whatever the smog is. And it's like, oh, there could be anything anywhere, everywhere. Yeah, no, that's not usually how this stuff works. Ambushes will usually be in places where, you know, you can actually get the drop on the enemy and not just anywhere and everywhere. Okay, so we got to be careful with this because some are slower than others for sure.
Be there in a jiff.
Meow! Donnie! How you doing, Donnie?
Heading out.
How are things going? Good to see you. Also, meow to you too, buddy. Meow to you. Serini! I feel like there should be ways to identify basement ambushes. Oh, right. Things hide in freaking buildings in this, don't they? That's about bloody right. This Herby is a little slower than I'm used to. It is the sniper, though. All right. Let's go here. We're just going to keep roughly... I'm gonna have the Chimera go back, actually. I don't like the idea of it having no real evasion. Same with Ninja. These two are pretty fast.
Piece of cake.
And I want to keep everybody roughly around a similar area. Roughly.
On the move.
Stopping by before DK gets up and running. Hey! What's DK playing? Is he going to be playing Mechs or is he playing trucks or something else? My genuine curiosity. I'm going to have our plane go off to the side here.
I'm moving.
Well, plane. Our copper. Our copper. A little copter. Okay, continue having Midnight come here.
Roger that.
She might end up having to aim down the line. Will be a bit hard with these ramps. Very strange city design. Just saying. Okay. Let's keep what evasion we can. 2 is still not great. Sunday is Stompy Robots. Ah, okay. Better be Stompy. Yeah. Should be MechWarrior 5 today then. Then we will probably end up raiding him. If he's still going when we get to raiding.
As you wish.
All right, here we go.
Moving to position.
Let's get Swishy moved up. Still nothing. Oh, wait, no, we got something. We got something on sensors, which means we're probably on their sensors, so... Let's see, do we go to have a look? We'll be on theirs. Probably not yet. Let's keep over here.
Aye, aye.
The city's landscape makes for quite interesting battlefield. It really does. I would honestly, MechWarrior 5 needed some really good big city maps. Finally got my melee Banshee, so glad as we're getting that in the face soon. Hell yeah, melee in that game was fun. Okay, this is tank again. I don't wanna, not yet. Not yet. All right, that's it. We are actually
Commander?
legitimately seen. Okay, cool. Let's move my sniper. Here could be good. We can jump off if we need. So I'm gonna start hitting Midnight over here, and then we're gonna have the enemy do their thing. No idea where the rest
Good to
are.
go.
Ninja hauling us. We can either have him back up Midnight here as a pseudo sniper, or we could just send him right on in. Lately, we've been sending him right on in because honestly, he's good at pretty much all ranges. He won't be able to jump off. That's the only problem if I go here. We could charge him off here and go around. There's only really one spot there. Nah. Midnight, we could jump up onto a building, though, so that's... Huh. Actually, that might be a better idea. Okay, let's get Ninja over here.
Piece of cake.
Yeah, melee Banshee would be fun! I look forward to seeing that. Pretty sure we had one way back. Damn, the MechWarrior 5 scene has changed a good chunk. Looks good. All right, assassin ready. I'm built for indirect fire, so I am not in a mech that I'm really built for, but we'll see how that goes. I'm gonna send Icky up with me. That is a hell of a lot of SRM on me, ready to go, followed by MRM 20 and excessively accurate medium X pulses. Hell yeah. Now, Swishy. So Swishy's coming this way. She might... Yeah, she's going to end up running up on a different enemy. She should be fine. In theory. Won't be able to see it quite yet, but that's fine.
Roger. Full speed.
I'll be on sensors, so could also head someone up this way.
Talk to me.
All right, let's get tank moving. I need to actually know what we're facing here. What do we got? All right, what do we got? Come on. It's a cyclone. All right. Light mech, Thunderbolt 10, dual ER medium laser. Ooh. What if, right? What if you just couldn't hit with that?
Affirmative.
All right, it has begun. We're away from that terrible music now. All right, so we have a spider. Spider gonna spider.
Aye, aye.
Midnight moving to position. Can we actually get a good jump on her? Small building, but not really. She could take a shot. It's not going to be great, but she could take that shot. All right. ERPPC, it's a good shot. 74%.
Let's see how you like this.
She really is my sniper. Holy crap. Oh, yeah. That's a series of misses. We like those. That was something further off this way. Unsure what. It's off sensors, so
Yes, command.
sniping. All right. So let's get Ninja up here. Remember to activate his pulse. And exceedingly accurate ER large laser. Go.
I bet you're gonna like this.
Oh, in the leg. All right. Now we're freaking talking. Love it when we get those leg shots. Ooh.
Damage minimal.
I don't know. 25 to the face is not what I'd call minimal, man. Oh, wait, never mind. It was to the arm. Ooh. What's in that arm? Nothing. It's the shield arm. Okay, never mind. Don't care. All right. Let's get Icky in there first. Hi. Wait, what?
This is the ancestral fortress? This looks like a modern operational military base to me. I don't like this. What's your enemy reinforcements, Commander?
Gee, thanks, Oliveira. Well, that's not a good sign. Okay. You see what I mean about excessively accurate medium X pulses? Holy crap. Go!
Target acquired and locked in.
And there goes a leg. And it's fallen over. I like its shoulders. Shoulder guns are cool. That is a hitzer. There's a hitzer that doesn't know how to aim. All right, my turn. Can I get up there? Reckon I can, but can I get the other leg without annihilating all of the torso? Also, it has an engine light. I really want that. We kind of need to not hit all the garbage there, and I have a really bad feeling I'm going to. However, who's up next? Up next is Swooshy. And I believe the Cyclone will get up before anybody else can do anything. I think it's on top of the turn order. So I really am gonna have to take that shot whether I like it or not. Alright, very well. Maybe don't fire everything. 53% chance. Maybe we'll turn off... How much armor have we got? 70. We kind of need everything, but... Here's hoping. Okay.
Enemy mech, critical damage detected.
Didn't kill it,
Waiting for orders.
but it definitely helped. We got a tank in the back. Ah! The The swoosh does go whoosh.
Understood.
Nyum.
Moving fast.
Okay, let's disable the SRMs. I want to take the chance. Go for the leg. Fire.
Engaging with target.
I don't know what we hit, but we definitely hit.
Damn, let's do this.
Ooh, what's that? Scorpion medium tank. All right. Okay,
Awaiting
Midnight
orders.
does get to go first. That is handy. 84% chance.
Here we go.
Okay. And we're just gonna shove this where the sun doesn't. I mean, we're gonna get it in the leg,
Everything I've got.
or aim for the leg anyway. Did not get that leg. Ideally, I need something to run up and kick it in the leg.
Reporting heavy damage.
Wait, what? Oh, it's the shield arm. Oh, okay, I'm not too fussed about that. The good arm is well defended.
Orders?
Yes. Ninja cracks me up. Or at least, you know, no, okay, Ninja does crack me up, but the in-game one, just having that voice is just funny. All right, take it.
All weapons are go.
Let's get rid of that spider. Nobody wants a Spidoo.
How can I help?
All right, tank, kind of looking like we're gonna have to do this. I need you to take this shot and actually hit. All right, tank? Can you do that for me, buddy? How close do we need to be? Looks like anywhere around there is probably the best shot. All right, do it.
Clear the way. I'm coming in fast.
All right, I need you to hit that leg, tank. Come on. Somebody hit it.
For House Arano. That's
Nice.
one less hostile.
3 salvageable. Okay. At the rate this is going, we may have to just try and salvage a mech that has an XL or light and just make it work.
Armor low.
Okay. Pretty sure that's me. Ooh, my leg! The hell? Oh, it's an AC-10, of course. That is a threat. I really should go deal with that. Ooh, that evasion, though. That Hetzer's got some really good evasion. Can we get tank out there first? No, not until next turn. Well, he did take out the Cyclone. All right, so let's bring him around here. Come here, boy. I'm coming for you. I can't quite... Leg being in that state is not happy.
What's the
Yeah,
plan?
you know what? You know what? Okay. I'm gonna back me off. What does this take? Target prediction. Is this just straight up everything? Well, here's hoping. I'm gonna back me off for now. Coming from a different angle, away from the AC-10. And I'll instead have Icky come up. He should be able to kick that thing and unload. Yeah, here we go.
Yes, Commander.
Boot. Yeah, take that. Bwah, bwah, bwah. It didn't kill it, but man, that driver is scared shitless.
Good to
Right.
go.
Swishy actually got a hit before. That was really good. Swishy coming over to the side here. We'll actually be able to hit.
I'm away. Double time.
Hello, Mr. Scorpion. Get wrecked, Mr. Scorpion. I wish I didn't have to keep moving all the weapons. All right, SRMs, go.
No retreat.
And it's already left. Wow. It wants a slice. Well,
Talk to
I
me.
can help it with that. All right, but first things first. We're gonna come up here. 8 evasion will be fine. And we're gonna hit that beagle. Wait, hold up. Wait. Spider's not for a while. Spider's up next, I mean. That tank isn't for a while. And that tank's already moved, so... Beagle! Boop. The Spidoo has made a dramatic mistake. Yeah, the Spidoo just decided, I'm gonna jump off. I'm gonna jump off and have no evasion. Please, shoot me.
Standing by.
I mean, if you're gonna ask. Oh, it went up to 5. Boo! Boo. And Midnight can't hit anything from up here. Can we jump from here to another one on the next turn? Yes, we can. All right, Midnight's gonna need to take 2 turns. The low evasion is kind of spooky, but is what it is.
Ready for orders.
Ninja has come to the point where we knew was gonna happen. However,
On the move. Full speed.
time to make that spider afraid for its life. Takes the shot. Woo-hoo-hoo. Very spice.
Show them what you got.
How much did it just lose? Did it lose anything? Do spiders have things in the arms, or are they torsos? I thought the torsos were filled with jump jet. Let's have a look. It had nothing. Oh, they're shield arms. Jump jets. Where are the medium lasers? Oh, they're CT. Oh, of course.
Yes, Commander.
Fudge monkeys. All right, which side does the hits front? Well, we can't do a... Oh, we can do a move like that, can't we? Yeah, we can. So if we go... No, because that's the end of our move. Damn, we're going to be kicking it somewhere else. What if we move off to, say, here? No. Okay, I can't do it. I can't waypoint it. All right, well, we're gonna run up and kick and shoot again.
Moving out.
Boot.
Engaging.
Give it hell! That
Okay,
was a
everybody.
lot of
Let's
hits.
hit him where it hurts.
God damn! Oh, there it goes. All right, there goes the biggest threat. Now the biggest threat is me. Oh yeah. Still, those accuracies are not amazing. But I'm gonna take that try. Fire! Ew. Never mind, I take it back. It was good.
Enemy mech.
4 salvageables. Oh, cool. We can get a new tank.
Yeah, Commander.
We're not gonna choose to get a new tank. But if the game deigns to give us one, well, I guess we're just gonna have one, aren't we?
Let's move.
All right, we're gonna occupy that fortress in a moment. I'd like to get everybody closer, if possible. And that spider needs to be dead.
I've got eyes on hostile reinforcements.
Crap. That's a blackjack.
Come on,
3X.
people. Let's make it happen.
That's a stinger. God damn! You leave Midnight alone. Wait, the biggest threat to you is you? I mean, the biggest threat to you is always you. Let's be honest here.
Aye,
Let's be very honest with ourselves. We are always our biggest threat. Alright, we could hit that stinger. Really nice shot on the... right, we have elevation. Alright. Alright, see that there, Spidoo. The Spidoo is gonna take a big
Giving
hit.
him everything. Hot damn. Let's do
Ooh, legged!
this. Reporting crit.
And that pilot is scrambling.
Something I can do.
If I go up and kick it, I'm gonna kick a torso. Not a bad thing considering it's a standard. Yeah, that's not a bad thing at all. Can he...
Yeah? What can I do?
Okay, that is the extent of his movement. We're just gonna go up and kick it. We're gonna kick it, we're gonna shoot it. Oh! Kick to the cockpit!
Hell yeah.
May have gone a bit overzealous there.
Tango down.
My bad. Right, tank.
Got your back.
Tank here is gonna come over here. I want him to orbit the Stinger. But really, the thing that's the threat is probably gonna be that dual large binary laser blackjack. Ooh. Oh, it's got an XL. I need it. Give it. Gimme. Give it now. That thing's got a standard. Okay. Tank is gonna... Who's that? That's the blackjack. Who's up next? So we got me. We've got Icky. We're probably going to end up nuking that building, trying to take it out. Yeah, but not a kick to the cockpit, ejection. Huh. Well, that's mildly disappointing. I would have liked to have crushed its cockpit. Oh well, c'est la vie. Can't win them all, I guess.
I've got a sensor lock.
Yeah.
Commander, I've lost all my weapons.
No! Shit! Fudge! That was a really expensive explosion. Oh, shit balls. Okay. Ninja has been rendered completely ineffective. Oh, shit. All right. Okay. I have to take this seriously.
No doubt, it will be
You're the threat. You're the one. You're the one that I want. You are the one I want. Hoo, hoo, hoo. Honey.
Give them everything you've got.
Fire! Ninja is not good for DFAs at all either. Ninja has no jump jets. Ninja was all about speed. Speed. He had the need for speed, and it actually worked out really well in his favor, but god damn. Blackjack I did not expect that. Now Ninja can only kick, correct. Oh yeah!
Enemy mech destroyed.
3 salvageables. Well, that's got an XL in it, so guess what we're doing?
Orders?
Alright, swoosh. Swooshy. Actually, if I bring Swooshy to here, she could try and take a shot on that. Oh, might hit the building though.
Target acquired.
I'll take a whiff over hitting the building, honestly. But they are ninja, so I have faith.
Come on, people, let's make it happen.
It's gone for ground.
How can I help?
Tank. Well, I'll see you all later over at DK stream. Don't die. We intend to not, but you know, you never know with this game.
Affirmative.
You think you're doing good, and then something shows up and takes out your entire weapons complement. You never know.
Commander.
All right, Ninja can't even kick right now. Kind of glad he didn't have an XL in him. Jeez. All right, we're gonna run up and prepare for a kick, but it won't be a lot.
Commander?
Okay, midnight. Yeah, that's gonna be just keep the evasion up, even if it's not a lot. It's still something. Take the shot.
Damn,
Nice shot.
Let's do this.
Very nice shot, actually. right,
Reporting.
Icky. Icky has had enough of this thing. He's gonna run up. He's gonna kick it.
Have no doubt it will be done.
Boot. And then he's gonna blast it. All right. I am just gonna go up and blast it. Blast it! Wait. A little bit too much. Yep, there it goes. All right.
Your ship inbound, Commander.
Crap! They really want this, huh? Alright, I think it's time we actually start occupying the fortress.
What's up, boss?
Swishy, go very whoosh.
Full speed. No
Alright,
target.
time to start actually occupying. There we go. Next
Yes,
up,
Commander.
I don't know what we're looking at, but let's get back.
Copy that.
Just haul ass, don't care. There's no reason to
Yes,
do anything
Commander.
else. Right, I want my tank to be prepped and
Moving
ready
out.
to go. Everybody else should be hauling ass. Okay. Right, what are they gonna get? What are they bringing? No. Okay, there's a mech stuck underground and it can't get out of the building. Should be able to just come here. Swishy shouldn't be in the way. What's going on with some of these missions? Like, they're really crapping out. That's another mission where the turn order has just died. Not being able to have a save in the middle of the match is a huge... Oh, the game's just... The game has just frozen. Well, it's not frozen, but... It's just stopped functioning. Let me send America... Who dat? Who dare? What? What the? Hold up. I'm having some issues on the other side. There we go. Okay, so... I wonder what's affecting this. Urban map. Let's see if this is a common thing. Uh-huh. I have no idea. Okay, we're probably gonna have to restart this one. Alright, so maybe we need to occupy this earlier? I don't know if that's gonna matter. What I know is that enemy should, in theory, be fightable, but it has gotten stuck, and I don't know why. What is that? Well, it looks like a mech. So there's a mech stuck under the building. Alright, well. I see where the wind is sailing on that one. Guys, I'm gonna kill the game. Unfortunate, but it is what it is. It won't do a thing. Well, try again. Ain't gonna stop me. You can't stop me now. 'Cause I'm having a good time, having a good time. Still, who the hell is this? Uh-huh. Just gonna ignore that. All right, game is coming back. Cha! I need water. Okay. Now we know that these tend to bug out, but it should be fine as we're actually on a mission. I don't see, and the thing is, I wouldn't have, there's no way I wouldn't have used my one save scum for that. Ninja, yeah, Ninja lost some good weapons. That sucks, but it happens. It kind of annoys me that I had to restart on that one. The game very much forced my hand. Oh well, it is what it is. Just gonna have to try again. Alright, so it tried to eject a mech from the building, and it couldn't. Hang on, this is why I really should start the game like this. Latest oh, there is an update. Okay, I tell you what, hang on a minute. That shouldn't take long. So we're just gonna piss us around for a bit. I'm just gonna kill the game, and I'm gonna do this quick update once Steam releases the game, of course. Let's just go there. Should probably be a bug fix as opposed to anything else. We'll have a look. BTAU, I'm gonna go have a look at the patch notes. Just maybe there's something about the urban stuff. I know they made changes to urban maps, but they did say they could be buggy. There is no patch note for 19.4.1. Interesting. All right, well, it's doing its thing. So while it does its thing, let's have a look. So we've got Halo Wars coming up. That'll be tomorrow's stream. After Halo Wars, we'll end up moving to Diablo as expected. I am kind of tempted to do something a little different, so I don't know if both of my play something nostalgic, because that's how it's looking, are going to be Diablo. Oh, whoa. Oh, okay, careful of that cable. So I don't know if it's going to be Diablo for both, because I'm really tempted to do something else right now. As it turns out, I found out thanks to Legion that Bannerlord, so yeah, Mountain Blade 2 Bannerlord, has a mod that a couple of years ago was really janky, but now looks to work really well. And I suck at that game, but I want to play it because of this. There is a Warhammer Fantasy mod that works really well. And I want to be a Necrarch. Either that or a Necromancer that becomes a Necrarch, but I may as well just start as a Necrarch at that point. So we can be the forces of evil. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And we can get our Warhammer on in a different game. So that is really tempting. We can go in with skellies, and we can have our frickin' wraiths. We can upgrade our wraiths into frickin' wraith horses and all sorts of stuff. We can also have magic and cast magic and frickin' Bannerlord. And all of not all of the factions, but there's a lot of factions that are working and in. The beast tribes are a thing. I watched him actually take a Minotaur, and the Minotaur was, a really solid model of one. So it just ran in and wrecked face. So you got your vampires, you've got, and it looks like people have done voicing as well. So there's different voices. Skaven are apparently being modeled, and that was reported 10 months ago. They don't appear to be in the game yet, in the mod yet, but I'm looking forward to it. Hey, Deep Gift, how's it going? Thank you for the first time chat. Yeah, so Skaven should be on the way eventually. It's unfortunate that the Bannerlord mod, what was it called? It's like the Old Realms. I would kind of want to wait for Skaven, but that sounds like something where you do a playthrough, and then when they release Skaven, you wait for them to actually balance them a bit better, and then you play Skaven. Gods, I hope we can be Skaven. That'll be amazing. Preferably, within a year or so. That'd be awesome. But they were actually getting them modeled. Now, as for our update here, we are currently halfway through the map's cache, so there might be a fix for whatever is going on here. Skaven were so good in the Felix books, I never read them. I'm gonna be very honest with you. Warhammer Fantasy, my only real interaction with Warhammer Fantasy was Vermintide. And Total War Warhammer 1, 2, and I did try 3 eventually when it was on a massive sale, but I gotta be honest, Total War Warhammer 3 is just, after all this time, it is still disappointing. It just makes everything look plastic. I agree with Legion on that one. Everything looks plastic. It doesn't feel like the rest. They have some good lore, just like all of Warhammer. Hey, a lot. Warhammer Fantasy really did get the shaft unnecessarily. Although I will admit, it has made for some very fun video games. But yeah, I tend not to read the various books of things anymore. I haven't really... I'm getting back into the habit of reading, but most of the time I just play games. It is what it is, unfortunately. So how you doing, by the way? Have you come for the glory that is BattleTech? Hello, Getting NEXL. Zid, how you doing? Welcome back. No, we have actually encountered a bug that caused me to have to restart. We were in the process of doing the first mission of the stream, and game said, "Oh, by the way, an enemy mech is stuck trying to escape a building, and it's stuck under it, and no turn order or anything. Have fun with that." So that stopped me even being able to get into the menu, and we had to kill the game. So I've run the update to make sure that we are as up to date as possible, and hopefully that'll function. Hopefully they fix this little issue. As for Deep Gift, doing the audio books in the car, so I can't drive. After all these years, I still can't drive, which means if I'm in a car, it's someone else's car, so I have to listen to whatever terrible music they're listening to. or I, you know, listen to YouTube. So if the audiobook, you know, if the audiobooks are on YouTube, then sure. If it's a paid for service, well, probably not. All right, pre-mission. Let's go. You're doing all good? Excellent. But yeah, deep gift, if I may ask. How did you find me? Were you looking for BattleTech? Was it the glory of BattleTech that lured you in? The call of Mechs? Massive, glorious, phenomenal, hulking bits of metal. BattleTech, I got into Rogue Tech. Ooh. So I hadn't played BattleTech in years, and I mean years as in since it came out. I dove into the deep, well, not the deepest of ends, but around the mid end with BattleTech, Advanced. But I refuse to play vanilla of any mech related game because mech labs. Honestly, I like being able to build a mech properly with all the equipment and shenanigans that come with that. Oh, I was curious about Rogue Tech, but I heard that some missions can take literal hours, 3+. And I don't stream long enough for that, I feel. All right. It is time to capture base. All your base belong to us. All right, so we've got Midnight in the hereby. I'm now taking over the assassin. So interesting, actually. Hang on a minute. So Midnight is going to be good. They would have to take out the torso, which is what they did with Ninja. We don't have a shield on either the torso or the arm yet. And losing the laser pulse module, the ER large, and the medium X pulse is quite a blow, but there's really only so much we can do. But still, I would have let that happen because that is not a huge loss. It's a loss for sure, but that's not, use your one restart worthy. The fact that the game bugged out is the problem. I've been operating construction machinery for the best part of 20 years. Listen to one of my books and podcasts. I have Cheddar. Ooh. Very old 40k novel read by a fan. Don't recall who. Very good reading. A bit jank here and there. The law of Black Library was not yet as structured as it is now, but well worth a listen. Ah, okay. Sorry, I am actually having to learn to start reading everybody's messages quieter because I am wrecking my throat. I've got to build better habits. Good luck on that, but I'm trying. All right. Sorry for the wall of text. No, you're fine. I have no issue. We're literally discussing books right now, so I have no issue. Like, discuss away. Tell your stories. Have discussions. It doesn't have to be about exactly what I'm doing, just as long as you follow the rules. I'm good. I welcome it.
Command interface.
I like people
initiated.
having discussions. It's always fun. Especially as I get to learn things as well. Not either about people or, about like actual things out there that I've never heard of. Okay, everybody started in the same spot this time. Looks like we kind of... Okay, it's not too bad. Where the hell are we going? Scout the fortress. So the fortress is on a diagonal to us this time. And probably... We'll probably start sensing an enemy probably around here. That would be my guess. Okay. Say we go... Nah, let's keep it straightforward. We're gonna come in around here. Maybe send some this way, some that way. Nah, keep together. Okay. Keep together until we sense an enemy. Alright. Charge!
On my way.
Consider it done.
Moving out.
Not gonna worry about...
On my way.
I'm not gonna worry about evasion yet. That's actually not a concern yet. So keep going this way.
Roger that. Have no doubt, it will be done.
Position confirmed.
Heading out.
Alright, nothing yet. Oh. What? That wasn't me, right? Oh! What the frick? Suddenly an herby! You cheeky bastard! Good thing we kept our evasion up, holy crap.
How can I help?
It's adorable that you thought you could. Okay, if we go here, it's still a decent shot. I'll take it.
Copy that.
That's a good shot, actually. Rear attack. Ooh.
Aye, aye.
Yes, Commander.
So Ninja, if Ninja moves here, he can actually get a hit in.
Busted out.
Wow, imagine just popping out, taking a shot, and getting hit in the rear.
All weapon systems.
There goes the AC-20. No longer a threat.
Yes, Commander.
Oh, that sucks to suck, buddy.
Move order confirmed.
That's what you get. That's what you get. Ew! And down goes the
Go
herby.
down.
Sucks to suck. All right.
Awaiting orders.
All right, so we are going to move at a decent pace to catch up to where we want to be, which I am going to keep away from the open for now.
Full speed.
Nothing on sensors yet. So we got ambushed. Nothing else. They might decide to let us continue at our own pace in a moment.
Full throttle.
Might take a turn. GD way to use VTOLs in urban is to fly on top of buildings. The height difference gives you bonuses, and the enemy debuffs to targeting. Really now? All right, fly over the top of buildings. Gotcha.
Receiving you.
It's not really cheating. It's using elevation.
Full speed.
That's
No
using
target.
the general game mechanics to your advantage. There's nothing cheating there. Okay, midnight. All right, so yeah, we are able to run again.
Affirmative.
I'm gonna hold.
Stabilizing.
All right, here we go.
System.
Moving out.
So what's with this red one? Dangerous. A drop pod is inbound to this location. Units here are at risk of destruction. Ah. Inbound to this location, you say?
Move order received.
All right, I'm ready.
Moving out.
God damn, that's high. You're not kidding. Holy crap.
Copy that.
All right, that drop pod might not happen yet. We might need to get closer, and then they'll drop here. I'm gonna wait one more turn because I goofed.
Stabilizing. Engaging coolant system.
All right, let's get midnight moving. Reckon we just push forward as far and fast as possible. All right, we found the ancestral fortress that looks like any old military building. To be fair, it's probably been upgraded over time. Insta death if hit. Oh.
Move order received.
Yeah, really would rather not.
On the move.
Okay, let's get tank. We're close enough at this point. I would like to know where the enemy is. No sign. Interesting.
Will
Same
do.
as we're getting landed on by the drop ships. Ah, okay. That's something I want to avoid. Right there. Okay, so this is the building right here that crapped out that mech last time. So let's see if we can get that to trigger. Interesting, there's been no enemies so far. Last time there were a bunch we had to fight first.
Moving to position.
Well, Celebi. I wonder if I could maybe trigger it by being over the top of it with a VTOL. Yeah, there it goes. So that's the mech that didn't want to run last time. It's an urban mech. Hooray! Could you have seen that coming? I could never have seen that coming.
Talk to me.
Urban mechs in an urban environment? That's crazy talk. Ooh, that's a drop ship. Well, I want to see things, so I'm going to go over here. Also gives warnings on the ground. Hexes, the shape is obvious. Not every landing footprint will have something arrive. Ah. You know what? I will take that shot. Yeah, get smacked in the leg, loser.
Commander.
Can Midnight get anywhere where she can get a shot? Yes. Actually, yes. Take the shot, Midnight. Whew. Spicy.
Yeah?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Turn on the pulse. Hey, the burb returns. Alright, so where's its back? Okay, I got you. We want to be here. 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 Here will do. Pew pew.
The quarter is done.
Ooh.
Report critical hit.
Alright, me or Icky? Icky. It's gonna be Icky.
Certainly.
Fire!
Locking on target. That's a critical hit.
Alright. Well, we're probably not going to be able to smack it in the back. I am going to have to come up on it, maybe from the side. Yeah, as much as the side as I can get. Which herby are you running? That's an R60. Oh, no! Oh, the ER large laser jammed. It's fine. Gods, I hope that's what happened. Yeah, it just jammed. Okay, so the ER large laser jammed. We've also got an urban mech over here with an ER PPC and a an ER PPC FCS. I'm an assassin right now with SRM 20 and an ER medium laser. We have a Chimera with MRM 20, 2 medium X pulses, and the medium X pulses have arm aims. So they are disgustingly accurate. Normally we'd have a Helepolis for these things, but the Helepolis was highly damaged. We also have a Marsden 2 main battle tank. It's a Marsden 2 main battle tank. I mean, that's as simple as that. And our little vehicle here is a nightshade. High-tech stuff for relatively early on. So BattleTech Advanced sets you at 3062. So it's already got some high-tech stuff available. This is not vanilla. God, it's still up. Frickin' urban mechs, am I right?
Ready for orders.
All right, maybe Swishy can deal with it. No. Okay, that's unfortunate.
Just running.
Yeah, I live at about
Commander. You've got hostile contact
1770 days left. Oh, fair.
Come on, people, let's make it happen.
All right, we need to make sure our backs are not that direction, and I bet you they will be. Okay, midnight.
Awaiting orders.
What do we got? That's a light SRM carrier. Oh, yeah, light SRMs. Oh, don't worry about it. It's only SRM 30. Yeah, midnight can't take that. Let's have her back off. Damn, we can't get much evasion. In that case, I am going to have her back off behind a building so that she can reposition properly. Oh dear. Okay, we got a fire starter H. I think I've already got some fire starter pieces, so we could get a fire starter. Twisted fire starter.
Good to go.
All right, Ninja. I'm probably gonna have Ninja finish this. His kill count last stream was crazy. All right, he might be able to finish this, but it's only a medium X-pulse.
Locked on. Rear armor.
Okay, awesome. Do you take donations? I could email you my 9 times stack of Clan XL engines and 15 times stack of Clan Pharaoh. I would not take it. And the reason I would not take it is because we have a fix for Clan Tech in this. Clan Tech is as nasty as Clan Tech should be, not because I like clans, but because I want clans to be the late game challenge. The challenge they should be. All right, we are gonna have to kill off that evasion. So let's do what you said. Just keep them on buildings.
Roger.
Good luck hitting. We're gonna sensor lock.
I've got a sensor lock.
And
Reporting.
let's have Icky take the charge first. Very Icky. Can you get it in the back? That looks like maybe the back. Yeah, hopefully that's the butt.
Lightning fast.
All right, take it out.
Target confirmed.
Oh shit!
Watch my 6.
Ooh. 2, 3, 4, 4 hits. Okay.
Damage minimal.
Green is back, teal is side, red is front. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Don't ask. And yellow is obstructed. That's right. I'm just the forgetful sort. Thanks for the reminder. But yeah, that is definitely its butt. It is not light. That is not light. Holy crap, that's not light. How much armor does this thing have? Not much. We've kind of spread fire it. Oh, that's unfortunate.
What's up, boss?
That being said, the swoosh could go whoosh here. We need the swoosh to really go whoosh. So let's turn around. Where could we go that could maybe get us the best hit on this thing? kind of looking like there's not a whole lot of choice, and just getting in there is the better option here. I'm not going to worry about acid. I just want to hit this thing and hit it hard. Technically, out here would be better because of the AC. We would lose some accuracy on the SRMs, but I'll take it. So let's give that everything we can. Go, Swishy!
Reporting. Critical hit.
If it could kindly go away, that would be great. Oh crap! God damn! Ah, heat is bad. I'm back. I have to back off.
Recommended level.
Yeah, I see that. Thanks. Cheers. Okay, fire starter. That is a bunch of flamers, but you are not actually the biggest threat here. Biggest threat here is still this thing that is deigning to be in my presence. 2 evasion. Not great, but I'll take it. You! Go away.
Targeting point. Damn, let's do
Nice
this.
shot.
That's a kill.
4 salvageable parts. Hey guys, we could get a 30 SRM carrier. Might actually be worth it. Okay, what are you? Panther. Standard Panther. What are you? Oh, you're the light. Oh, gods, you're the light SRM carrier. Then what the hell are you? Some kind of hover? Tyroki, that was the Pegasus, not the SRM carrier. I'm seeing that now. Thanks.
What's up, Commander?
Still has SRMs, right? Oh, boy. Let's get that ER large back on.
Understood. Moving fast.
Shoot the big threat. I mean, the PPC is definitely a threat, but you are a threat.
All weapons are go.
Nice shooting. All right. Tank. When is the SRM? The SRM is up pretty much next, but I could possibly get it now. I'll take my chances.
Aye, aye.
Right, you lot. Get probed, suckers. Oh, god damn it. How come it got... Oh, right, it goes first. How did I forget that?
Reporting major armor loss.
Oh, yeah. You'll be fine. Yeah, you'll be fine. That was mitigated. Right. Me and my freaking forgetting things. Damn it. Right, I need to back off. So that is exactly what I'll do. And what I'll do instead is I'm going to target prediction now. Back off and let everybody just annihilate these things.
Full throttle.
Right.
Yes, Commander.
Icky, I need you to finish this. And I need you to finish it right here. Give it hell.
I believe fish have sex.
Yeah!
One less turn.
Not salvageable. Yeah. I mean, it's a shame, but yeah.
Commander?
I'll live. Right. You know, I kind of forgot about you for a moment. That is not a mistake I will continue to make. That is too close. Can we get anywhere? Yes. It's not obstructed. The machine guns can't activate. What about here? This is definitely a better spot. All right, do it.
Understood. Moving fast.
Reactivate the acid. Any hit is still damage for everybody else.
Come on, people, let's make it happen.
Hell yeah! Oh no! Not the
showing
swishy!
minor damage.
You bastard! Guys, they're going for swooshy. Are we gonna sit back and accept that? Hell no. That being said, I would like to move a decent pace, so midnight. I just need to pick up a little bit of evasion. All right, now take the shot. That's pretty good. Got to use all the armor. You did pay for it all, after all. I didn't pay for anything. What are you talking about? Okay, the Marsden might have to back off soon. So long as it doesn't keep getting hit in the butt, it should actually be pretty good. Ninja. Where's gonna be a good shot? We need to hit it in the CT, really. Okay. Can he get it from here? Of course he can. He's got a good accuracy. Fire!
All weapons.
Pew! Pew!
It's go time.
Ooh, leg!
Inflicted.
Ooh! Conk out, conk out, conk out. Damn. Not enough back armor back damage.
I've got your back.
Ooh. You know what? This is actually a good use for
Roger
tank.
that.
All right, tank. This is your shot. Make it count. Wait. Could we could take it out in the CT, but we would lose a lot of parts.
Roger that.
All right. Aim for the leg. Got the leg. You know what? Fine. You know what? Fine. Isn't waypointing supposed to be holding shift, or is it holding something else? Oh, I see. Can't do it without a decent amount of walk. All right, here we go. Here we go. Maybe I should turn off a lot of the weapons. We'll try that.
Engaging.
Please work.
Attack.
That sounded good.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Too salvageable. Damn, it was not.
How might I help?
Ah, well, salivate. Icky, you could help by literally just telling this panther to piss
I'll
off.
be there before you know.
That'll make me happy. Go away, Mr. Panther.
Dropship inbound, Commander.
Well, unless they're here right now.
Well done, Commander. The fortress is ours. There are Davian forces inbound to take possession.
Well,
Mission
where was the
successful.
dropship then? Unless that was a Davian dropship. Still, at least the mission functioned this time, so maybe the update did actually help. I'm gonna guess the update helped. That seems like the kind of thing they'd try and fix quickly. And I just was a goofball and forgot to update. Mostly because I launched from Steam as opposed to the launcher, which I probably should get in the habit of launching it from the launcher. Alright, what do we got? So we could have a Pegasus if we really wanted one. Which is 2 SRM-6s, a medium laser, and a decent amount of armor, actually. Very good from the front. We've already got a piece of a Panther. I believe we have a piece of a Firestarter somewhere. Yeah, here we go. We've got a Firestarter S1, which comes with an anti-missile system and a Guardian ECM, so I'd rather have that one, honestly. But a piece of a Firestarter lets us get that, which is awesome. We could have an Urban Mech, let's see, what do we got here? We could have an R90. So the R90 is energy weapon platform. Okay, that wouldn't be terrible. We could have a piece of an R60, which is the autocannon 10 wonder. Sorry, no, the autocannon 20. Whew. Really glad we took that out as soon as we possibly could. It was pretty amazing. We could take a variety of cores. Cores would be good. But primarily, we should start out by taking some mechs. So, what do we have for an hereby currently? I believe we've already made the hereby. Yes, we did. In that case, either we take an hereby piece or we take a core. Those later cores are usually pretty valuable. So let's take a 210 just to make sure we have it. Anything else, like the PPC would actually be nice as well. We'll take the R90. What did I get rid of? I screwed up. Hang on. What did I mess up on here? We got the fire starter piece, 2 urban mechs, and the core 20. The R6, I wouldn't mind the R60. Pegasus, it's real quick. I like them. Can get back shots with those SRMs. True. And it would mean that we could get another pilot on the field sooner rather than later as well. That would actually be kind of nice. I could agree with that. We will have to hope for the fire starter piece, if that's the case. Oh well, hoping for a fire starter piece, I guess. We got a fire starter piece. Cool, don't care. And we got the PPC, and we got 2 cores. Fantastic. Some small laser, some other stuff. The Panther piece. Okay. I mean, we got basically everything we want. Except for that last R90 piece, but oh well, c'est la vie. Herbies are a dime a dozen around here, apparently. Mission complete. I'm not complaining. All right, now let's see. The Argo. We got, do we have an update coming or do we need to continue with updates? Let's find out. I don't usually read these ones because it's the same message every time. I mean, don't get me wrong, some of the mission ones are definitely repeated. All right, Argo upgrade is in 4 days. All right, let's push forward time 1. The Federated Suns have driven out the remaining forces the Taurian Concordat had on the surface of Samantha, leaving me to celebrate victory with my crew and a bonus from my employer. Awesome. And we got a heavy machine gun, 2 plasma FCS, a tag, a gyro melee Mark 75, ammo for silver bullet gorse, long toms, mortars. That's a lot of ammo for stuff we don't have, but damn if we won't be able to use a long tom when we can. A long tom with Inferno, apparently. And will be good for a cannon. We also got an AC2 for shits and giggles. Not bad, not bad. This now means that we can actually push forward for time and get some Argo upgrades done. The financial report is upcoming, but it's less than 400 grand. This is phenomenal. This is a great place to be. All right. I'm actually really happy with how this has been going. So we got Phoenix here. We could get a fire starter. We need the bays. So until such time as we can get things set up with that, we're going to need to push forward time to get any more mechs, I feel. All right, well, in that case, the Helepolis, what did we do with, I think we mostly just repaired it, right? Yeah, there's nothing we really need to do here. I mean, it has LRM direct fire, but we did that before. So yeah, well, this was a repair job. The R63 is done and good, so it's the hunchback we're waiting on. All right, let's push forward time 3 days.
That work order is complete, boss.
Fantastic.
Top-notch work, if I may say so.
All right, let's see. What does that give us? This is what we need right now. Huh. Yeah, so... We have Lance B slots. Oh, what we need is the mech bays. Right, there we go. That's gonna take 20 days. Oh, so we can already take more mech? Oh, okay. This would up the vehicle slots to 4. And the drop weight limit. Now we need that mech bay.
Roger that, Commander.
Let's get that on the go. And we need to start getting some of the repair stuff just to make it a little easier. Training module 1 would also be good. How long would that take? 10 days. We'll do that after the mech bays. So we're probably not going to do a lot of mission right now. We're going to push time a bit. A fair bit, actually. Is there anything we need to do? Well, we can't do a lot right now. Can't even make mechs yet. We do have a mongoose ready to build and sell. We've got a javelin mostly on the way. What's this? We could have an Anubis. I don't think it's necessarily the good one. What's the... Oh, this one has an XL. Oh, and stealth armor? I take it back. This is pretty solid. And we'll take out the rocket launchers and blah, blah, blah. That'll be fine. We can't have a Stinger. We could almost have an hereby. We can have a Raven. A Pegasus. So yeah, we're waiting on that mech bay. All right, let's get that up and running. But first things first, the hellback is done in... Oh! We need the money. That's a problem. I could pass on the opportunity, but the black market is very useful. I'd sooner do it now than not at all.
Job
Okay.
done, Commander. Our nest egg is just about gone, Commander.
Yeah, I'm seeing that. We have 1 day. All right. In that case, back to storage. We are going to get rid of... Wait. What did we get? It was, what was that vehicle again? It's not a Turhan. It was... What, Phoenix? Pegasus? That was this thing. There we go. Yep.
That mech you wanted is back online.
Awesome. We have a Pegasus available. And Mallory should be coming back in 20 days. We may need to pick up another pilot. Where... Okay. As much as I want a Scorpion, I'm going to ditch the Scorpion piece. I'm going to drop the Hollander. That hurts. I want a Hollander, so... Ouch. We'll get rid of that. The Firestarter's good. I honestly thought we'd find a Jenner by now, but, surprise, we haven't. The Panther piece can go. I want the Anubis. I'm not overly keen on a Javelin, but was this one that could XL? Basically, I want to get one with an XL and then just make it and rip it apart, but we probably won't see this until we do, but eh. Stinger I'm not fussed about. Let's get rid of those. Mongoose we can outright make. If we make the Mongoose, it should be worth more than 325, right? Well, I guess I'll find that out. Panther, we don't care. Not this time, at least. Whitworth, we definitely don't care. I'm not a fan. Nothing will ever make me a fan of the Whitworth. Alright, so we're good on money again. Let's push forward time. Here comes the big sting.
For you, Commander.
I could start building morale, but we're actually in an alright spot. I'm not too worried. Okay, 16 days, or the alternative is we go to a mission. Guess where I sit? Ooh, blackout! Tempting. We need more pilot. We need one more pilot. Hiring Hall, anybody here? Randos. Not one of us. Okay. Who is this Paradox? It's a Kickstarter backer. Huh. Hey, let's go get Chuckles, eh?
Yes, Commander.
Alright. I guess we have a return of Pion.
New mech warriors available.
Okay. Now we've got that. Let's have a look at a mission. So, if we go do the Blackout could go very badly. It could go really well. Who knows? It's a one skull. It's not amazing. Alternatively, we go destroy a base. Destroying bases are fun. We could hide the evidence by destroying a base. So we've got two missions here that we could do, both of which are good for salvage. I am really curious at if this is against the planetary government. Yeah, let's go beat up the planetary government. Alright, checking. So we do have a good chunk of Lance B ready to go. We actually can now start bringing more people. Which is freaking awesome. Alright. So how many pilot do we have? We have one. We need two more. We will replace them eventually when we find everybody. So let's go back, grab two more. It's gonna up our general pricing, but that's fine. Multi-target. See, I see multi-target, and I've never once managed to use multi-target. I had it on myself last time, and it just didn't come up. It just wasn't useful. Let's pick up
Awaiting orders.
Wait. How much are you gonna be per month?
Receiving. Yep.
You do it. So
You have orders?
let's pick up Cosmos.
New
And-
mech warriors available.
Receiving you.
Let's pick up Chuckles.
New mech warriors available.
All right. Now. So you're already good for piloting. No, wait. Yep, so Pion Lee. Okay. There we are. Now, let's grab
Commander.
Chuckles and
How might I help?
Cosmos. I don't know who...
Standing by. What's the plan?
So let's say... Zid. Zid. It is, after all, Zid, just Zid. Sorry, your name is right there, so you're being conscripted. Deal with it.
Ready for orders.
And Chuckles can stay Chuckles for now. All right. Let's go back to the command center. Grab ourselves Absent Witness. This could get rough. This could get very rough. Right. I'm pulling myself off of this. Let's move the assassin. That poor assassin keeps moving, getting new pilots every time. I am in the Helepolis. Then we're going to have the Hellback and the assassin. I would say Zid is going to pilot the assassin. Pion can have the Hellback. Oh, Pion's right. Pion's getting the Pegasus. That's right. So the Pegasus actually has some decent armor for what it is. As long as I don't shoot you in the butt, you're good. There we are. So we're now sitting at 6 mechs, 3 vehicles. That's pretty good. If we can get one more mech, we'll be sitting pretty. All right. We are at 9 of 10. 344 ton. Deploy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Bam, bada, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, right. Another thing I want to say. I have a surprise for everybody on Halloween. I will also be playing Alan Wake, which was bought for me by Okami last year. I didn't get a chance to play it that Halloween, and I said that I would this Halloween, so I will. I need to remind him I'm doing that as well. Which reminds me, I gotta get back to making the schedules so that everybody on my Discord can know what to expect. But yeah, BattleTech days are guaranteed BattleTech days. I need to update the Twitch schedule as well. I will be hopefully doing that today if I remember. I do have a very bad habit of forgetting, and unfortunately I still haven't been able to find my flash drive, so I'm gonna have to go out and buy a new one because I want to get Swooshy's thing up and running on my wall. In fact, I am probably going to take my Blood Harvest so I've got something that's like a poster, but it's not. It's fabric. And I've got it currently pinned up. I will have to move it. But it's this really cool Reaper with demonic wings and skulls coming off the bottom of its scythe. And damn if that scythe doesn't look badass. This I bought this way back when for freaking next to nothing, and I've had it since I was a teenager. This thing is badass, and it has always been badass, and I have always loved the design. Basically, here's the Grim Reaper, but it's basically a wraith mixed with a demon.
Command interface initiated.
All right. We have been unceremoniously dumped in a terrible location.
There are 2 main settlements in this area. You know how this goes. Let's do a sweep and get more info, Commander. Let's hope this is just a case of some bad comm systems, that the alternative won't be pretty. Commander of the Shenanigantry. Withdraw your forces at once, before we come to blows. Visually identifying targets in the fog might be difficult, but your sensors should cut right through it.
Alright, so that water is pretty thick. We're gonna have to... Jeez. This is not a good location for a tank. Swooshy's probably gonna have trouble getting through. I don't think we can go through there. I might be able to get her through here, but I really doubt it looking at how this is how this looks. And I don't know if we can get her through. So Swooshy's gonna have to take the long way around. Luckily, she has a decent range. The rest of us will then probably follow suit. I don't want to split the party too much. Granted, I could just fire at that, but we have to investigate, so it probably won't matter too much how long it takes us to get there. So let's just get there.
Move into position.
Roger that. Moving out.
I'm moving.
Damn, that thing moves.
On my way.
That's gonna be fun. The Helepolis might not be able to be part of this whole thing, honestly. Wait, can we go through there? Yeah, but how do we get up? We could come up here, maybe. No, this is a defensible location. It's gonna take a bit to get to it. Huh. I can dig that. So that's one place. And the other is probably gonna be down here. God damn. Alright. Maybe we could get the mechs across. The only way I'm gonna know is to actually test it.
Copy that.
I'll test it with Ninja. He's probably the best choice.
Done.
But I think that that honestly looks pretty deep. Oh, okay. No, wait, that's a hover. That's a hover. Of course, the hover can go across without issues.
Moving out.
The thing is, I don't want to. I don't want everybody split yet. All right, Ninja, are you able? Ninja is able, therefore we should be able to get everybody across.
Move order.
That looks doable.
Roger that.
The vehicles will definitely be slow.
Have no doubt it will
Can
be done.
Swishy maybe? Yeah. I'll have to have a look. Might not be able to. And Tank's just like, Nyum!
Confirmed.
All right, here we go. Shouldn't that be above the water? Isn't that supposed to be a hover? Oh, whatever. Not questioning it. I mean, I did, but we'll ignore the line of questioning. It's not a problem.
Affirmative.
Hopefully we can get up there. If we can't, we get up there. That'll be fine.
Be there in a jiff.
Ninja hauling ass.
Got it.
Okay, Swishy can. It's going to be very slow going. I'm just going to send Tank all over the place. He's just too fast. Same with Pion.
Move order confirmed.
Just freaking Newman. Don't worry about it. We can go up here. Okay. I'm gonna have to be careful because I need to keep everyone relatively together. I can't wait to see the Hellback at work.
Of course.
There we go. Round 6. What madness is this? Oh, we can go up there. Oh, sweet. We can get out of the water quite easily then.
I believe I'll rest my mech.
When you have
As
to
you
rest
wish.
your mech. Whose turn is it?
Receiving you.
Swishy. We could probably get her out of the water quickly if we head for this, but I also don't know if the tank's gonna manage.
Yeah, Commander.
Best thing I can do is try.
Position.
Alright, Tank here is just gonna brace. Pion's just gonna brace. They're both alright.
Go.
Okay, we made it across. Fantastic.
Confirmed.
And the tank
On my
is
way.
off. Out of the water. Alright, let's get moving. Okay. The hair is out of the bag.
Copy that.
Man, that Pegasus really does zoom. Okay, next up. Me. Just gonna move up.
Will go.
There we are. Keep it steady. Keep together.
Coordinates.
We're a team. We're a team, damn it.
Certainly. On the move.
Copy that.
Moving to position.
Fion's going to have a good look at the view while everybody just slowly chugs their way up.
Affirmative.
This would be a pretty defensible location, actually. That turret is probably going to give me grief, calling it now.
Have no doubt, it will be done.
On the move.
This part should be easy enough unless things go really bad. My experience with Blackout has mostly just been turrets until the end. Mostly.
Moving to position.
Okay. Honestly, I'm probably in a good spot where I am. I could just nuke things from orbit. So, I mean, I could probably hit the other base as well, wherever the heck it is. I knew where it was. Oh, there it is. Oh yeah, I could definitely arty that. Not that I want to arty the base itself. I'd want to arty around it, but I could definitely hit anything now. I might slowly chug my way up to this hill where the LRMs will do their best. Midnight needs to be where she can get a good shot, honestly.
Moving out.
So let's get her there. Icky is ready to go. He is rearing to go.
Consider
Mans
it done.
is just ready to shoot. Same with Ninja.
Be there in a
See that little turret there? See that little turret there? Yeah, they don't have a chance. There'll be more. They'll just pop out of nowhere. I'm expecting it.
On the move.
Oh, that Hellback is... That thing is exciting. Can't wait to see how it functions.
Position confirmed.
All right, Swishy's good. Okay, I think we're just
On my
gonna
way.
go sit on it. There it goes. Okay. What? What? I think a whole bunch of stuff just dropped down. Hopefully not on any of my mechs. Anyway.
Right where we were told you... Wait. But who are you looking for? Just have to go through you lot first, then. Multiple contacts, incoming hostiles. Engage at will, Commander.
Yeah, thanks, Oliveira. Thanks for the heads up, jackass. All right, so we got Valkyrie, two Valks, a Locust, and an Owens with an MRM-10, huh? Also known as the Owie. Speaking of the Owie, let's give it one. Right, who are we looking at here? This is the Pegasus. Well, everything's got high evasion right now. I'm gonna...
Awaiting order.
Oh, it's the end of the turn order. Okay, never mind. We don't really have a choice. In that case... Maximum speed. Maximum speed... Go. All right, here we go. They have spawn protection. We don't have a choice. The turrets are doing the thing. They're helping us, which is nice. Yeah, good turrets. Okay, a couple of hits. Could be better, but the enemy has spawn protection. The enemy has lost spawn protection. That was your biggest mistake.
Standing by.
We Newman. All right. Get in the back. And the Locust isn't the big threat here. But the Pegasus should be able to mess it up. So let's get right here. Shove our SRMs in its back.
Firing all weapons.
Give it something to worry about.
Target's taking a critical hit.
Next is the Owens.
They've
Unfortunate.
got a sensor lock on me.
Oh! Ooh. Ooh, that's nasty.
How can I help?
Especially as a whole bunch of enemies have a chance to move right now. Right, Midnight. Midnight is currently in a spot where she's not able to really hit our main targets right now. But what we could do, I could hit the side of the Owens, but what I would actually rather do is go here, aim just well enough that I don't have my back facing towards anything. And I'm gonna fire off the Valkyrie with a PPC. Very nice. Next up, we have... Whew! At least they're going for the turrets. I'll take that any day.
Talk to me.
Right, Ninja.
How can I help?
Game? I'm trying to... Thank you. Okay. So the Owens turned. Which direction? Oh, I can get it straight in the back right. Of course, there's green. But I can get it right in the back. That's what I choose to do.
Coordinates received.
Still gained evasion. Everything went wild. Shit. Oh dear. Oh. Ah. My LRM turret. I mean, it's not really mine, but it may as well be.
I've got your back.
I put the effort into all of this. I'm not fussed about evasion right. The Owens has good evasion right now, but I'm not too fussed about evasion. Still, what I could do is I could have tank move out here, so keep that sweet sultry evasion, but instead of aiming at the Owens with anything of value, let's look at that Owens. Okay, look at him, laugh at him, and we're just gonna sensor lock him. That's right, I can do it too.
Reporting.
Okay, Icky into its back. Good enough. Yeah. Damn, we crit the XL.
Reporting. Critical hit.
Oh well, no choice.
Yes,
If we're
Commander.
lucky, we might get one, but hey. Alright. Enemies are pretty far out right now. I could hit it. There's a chance. It's not bad, actually. Cold map. I'll take this.
You should never come.
Ah! Stop hitting the freaking herby, you lunatic!
Tango down.
Ah, well, we got it. 4 salvageables. Not that we need it, but
That was a hit.
hey, I'll take it.
Standing
That's a
by.
full-blown mech we can sell. With an XL. Oh, yeah. Come on, game. The game may deign to give me the things I want. Right. So, this is the Hellback. The Hellback is made of 3 heavy flamers, 2 ER flamers, and 2 SRMs with Inferno.
Attention, all forces! All forces to designated defensive positions! Banshee Sino has come. Hello, Banshee! The goated one has arrived! But first you must take on our forces. Unleash the turrets! Ooh, they worked! Boss, did you have those fixed?
Yes?
Did we hit anybody?
No.
And you know this how?
I have a monitor that shows how all the tech in the base is working.
I suppose you would to check all the experiments. But why the turrets?
I want to see if they did anything. Yeah. We're gonna have to work on the accuracy of those things. Oh well, say la vie.
Fair. Anyway, welcome to the shenanigantry. Banshee and Co, do please come to the cafeteria. Get yourself some coffee. Welcome to the shenanigantry.
Thank you, Susie. How's it going, everybody? Welcome. I am Tyroki, glorious villain. I do what I want, and what I want is to play BattleTech, because I freaking love this game. So let's get you a shout out here, Banshee. What were you up to? What do you mean, just chatting? Just chatting? Just chatting? You weren't playing a game? You were just chatting? Are you sure you were just chatting? Are you absolutely sure you were just chatting? You weren't just secretly playing something on the side while in just chatting? Grounded 2, then just vibing. Oh, fair. How was Grounded 2? My flatmates have been playing, you know, had not, you know, they're not, I don't think they're playing it anymore, but they were playing a lot of that game. How do you find it? Unleash the pain!
Affirmative.
Plus 106 heat! Holy crap! Ooh! Swishy! Hello, Swishy! Hello! Swishy has arrived and is immediately... Okay, fair. Speaking of Swishy, let's get the Swo up here. Swishy can hit that target, the Valkyrie. Hey, how's it going? You know that Who Lurks Below is specifically for those that want to lurk silently without me announcing their presence. But you also got your daily evils, or... So I was lurky, eating some bread with meat and cheese. Ooh, what kind of meat? What kind of cheese? Is it blue cheese? Freaking love blue cheese. Good news, it's a barbecue. Bitter news, you're invited. Excessively bad news, you're on the menu. How you doing, Oxford Gamma? I like that one. Chicken! Chicken is good. I like chicken. All right, let's bank Swishy off a moment. We need to get that AC to bear. Or we just don't and give the machine guns a chance for glory. The AC could still hit. There's still a good chance. But yeah, Banshee, how do? What? How was Grounded? How was all the things? Also, if you need to kick your feet up or go get drinks or, you know, do all the other stuff, do all the streamer care stuff, just do it. Just do it. Thanks for bringing your community over. Also, Banshee, if you're still there, we really need to play some more MechWarrior Online. I've been thinking about it. We need to do more. On or off, I don't care. Fire! The AC went wild, but everything else actually hit really nicely. It's very good. I do need to raid and run, though. I need to go pass out. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. You have a great one. Hopefully your passing out goes well. I know the situation. Alright, I don't want to move. Stop making me try to move. I want to... I'm gonna make somebody suffer, but who? Probably that locust. Yeah. No, wait. What? The accuracy's terrible right now. Huh. But I can't get any kind of shot on that. Why? Oh, I'm aiming a wrong direction. Alright. Move it is. And for some reason, we can't get a good shot over there. Can we get a good shot on? No. Okay. I might actually be in a terrible location. Well, c'est la vie. Let's aim here and give the Valkyrie something to remember. Ooh, the medium laser could hit. Fire! Weather condition might be an issue. Maybe.
Enemy mech.
Ooh, unsalvageable. Okay, that was unfortunate. But now we know the Hellback works really well. That was a good discovery. Tank didn't think I'd do it, by the way. Cheese, like yellow and like a slice. I don't know. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Nothing wrong with a cheese slice.
Standing by.
I just like cheese. I'm a cheese fiend. I blame my family. I blame my mother for that one. She actually needs to be blamed for that one, specifically because she too is a cheese fiend.
Here we go.
She's also a feeder, so throughout my life there has been cheese. Lots and lots of cheese. Granted, I am also a huge fan of any cheese that is practically walking off the plate. So that is a cheese that's come down to room temperature. The cheese fiend, CR3 medium humanoid. God damn it. You came up with that way too quickly. I'm just saying. Way too quickly. Alright, so here's the other Valkyrie. That Locust is hilariously has done nothing. It must be stuck. And if it is, I'm okay with this. Hello, Mr. Valkyrie. If you would kindly take this right here, right now. Thank you. Ah, Ninja. You know,
Damage. Damn it.
I'm gonna give him it, honestly. Ninja has done a lot of actually hitting over the course of the campaign so far. A few misses here and there. Yeah, he can afford it. Okay, so we don't have to care about the Locust right now because it is genuinely stuck. The Pegasus will handle that. What I'm gonna come and do is I'm gonna smack the Valkyrie with the light PPC.
Aye, aye.
Fire.
Confirmed.
And it's a hit. My brain works in wonderful yet infuriating ways. I just enjoy the theme of spicy rice. Fair. Fair.
Aye, aye.
Also, I'm doing a terrible job of maintaining my voice. Yeesh. I gotta read these more quietly. Like verbity, 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 verbity. Now, well.
On my way.
Haha, Locust, bye.
Roger that. Enemy down.
Worth it. Good turret. Who's up next?
Awaiting orders.
Hickey. Well, we all know how this song and dance goes, especially as... Oh, we're getting full accuracy on the MRMs.
Firing.
Oh. Oh.
Let's hit him where it hurts.
Oh, can you feel it, Mr. Krabs? It falls over and pop. Yep, there it goes. Pilot's breathing out, incapacitated, breathing out? Oh yeah, it's just breathing out. Don't worry about it.
What the frick? No doubt that party was thrown for our witness. We better hurry to the other settlement. They might need our help.
Exhales, dies. Bleh.
How might I help?
Or a Super Kami Guru, you know that real dick move if I died right now. Okay, so we need to head down the hill. So let's get on with it.
Sprinting.
Waiting for orders.
All right, let's go, Chuckles.
Double time. Let's go.
The Hellback's a bit slow for the area, but I was impressed by 106, honestly. I don't know if that was a lucky run or if that's what we're gonna see from that thing more often, but
No target.
if that's the average, whew, spicy. Inferno SRMs are way better than I gave them credit for, that's for sure. All right, I want to get me up here on this hill. Should be a decent spot. It's going to take me a while to get through this forest. All right, let's haul ass. And keep him relatively close. Okay. The assassin, I'm just going to back up a little. I want to keep everybody relatively close. Because once we get there, it's going to be a shit show.
Copy that.
We should have time, honestly.
Move order confirmed.
Ugh.
Be there in a jiff.
Maybe I'll just try and get past the terrible terrain there.
Certainly.
That Henchie probably could use an XL and yeah, it could probably use an XL, honestly. I know the assassin could use an XL. Really, really bulk up on those SRMs. Just to have 4 6s. 4 6s would be amazing. All right, I don't want to go all the way down there yet. Just rock the evasion where we can. Just in case they get spawned, but they shouldn't until we're close. So until danger close, we should be fine, in theory. Right, the Helepolis is set up and ready to go. Everybody else just has to get down there.
Confirmed.
Ooh, wait, Midnight could stay up here as well. Midnight would be great up here. Sooner we get her, wait, is that an ER PPC? Or a standard PPC? I think it was an ER. The one ER we managed to find.
Moving to position.
As you wish.
All right. Swishy would actually be fine here, to be fair. But that would be primarily the AC. We'd be wasting a lot of time. Or a lot of her complement. She is really strong. Eventually that tank will fall off, but hopefully we'll find a better one by the time that happens and we can get her in something more fun. Heck, maybe we'll get her in a chunky mech or something. Anyway, I'm a brace. Yeah, so it's an ERPPC, which has the range of 840. This is pretty good. Not LRM good. Maybe move down the hill a little, you know, but we'll move her if we have to. We'll get there. Everybody's in relatively decent position, but I will say if the enemy spawns over here, we're probably snowed. Still.
Consider it done.
All right. Icky, you'll spawn it. Let's see what happens.
Samantha Settlement. A Davian-aligned force attempting to offer aid and support. What's the current situation here? I'm glad to see you guys. I'm in witness protection, but these murdering bastards found me. I watched them burn my wife and son and do the same for the whole damn town. Now they want to do the same here. Please, stop them!
My guy... How many times do we get the same mission? Jeez.
Hold tight. We'll do what we can. Commander, I've got an incoming Leopard on your position. They'll be on you in moments.
They already are. Thanks for the heads up there, bub. All right, what do we got? We got a trebuchet, a white. Ew! Ew! A heavy PPC on a light mech? Ew! Oh, okay. You need to die. What do we got? Trebuchet is SRM 12 with some medium lasers. Okay. It's pretty nasty, but not too. Standard Firestarter S, not that scary. That mech over there, though, what the hell is that?
I've got your back.
We have to find out. All right, tank, I need you to move. And find me that mech. Ooh, still can't see it? Interesting.
Awaiting orders.
Maybe I could with Pion, but they have spawn protection. I'd really rather not. So I'm just gonna have Pion back up for now. Ninja's ready to go. 7 evasion's pretty good.
Position confirmed.
Chuckles in the Hellback could do better.
I copy.
Zid is good enough to go. I might back them off. But the assassin's not that weak, so no, let's just
Confirmed.
get a move on. Oof, rough terrain. Alright. Swooshy can't hit them through the spawn protection. Alright, here we go. Spawn protection removed. And they go straight for the freaking buildings, because of course they do. That's about right. Alright, first things first. Where are they? I'm gonna let them go first. Reserve. Okay. I want to know how much evasion they have. They can get 1 building. I'll allow 1 building. And so it's an Osiris. Holy crap! Well, that's their 1. The Osiris must die. Okay. The turrets are doing their job. We got a lot of evasion. Not happy about that level of evasion. Alright, alright. Allies did what I was gonna do. I think. Maybe. No. Yes. No. Not quite. Alright, tank.
Talk to me.
I need you to get all the evasion you can. Be careful. But
Roger that.
we're gonna beagle. Just to be sure. Yes, we're gonna beagle.
I've got a sensor lock.
Okay, nice. Good beagle. Right, Pion.
Commander?
Pion is gonna go for something. Hang on a minute. Thinking about that for a sec. Max evasion would put my butt back toward the enemy. Not the greatest thing. But if I could hit that Osiris, that'd be amazing. Let's max it out. Okay.
Copy that.
Nyum. Fire!
Affirmative.
Nice.
That's gonna hurt.
Very nice. Okay. I would like the Osiris, but
Awaiting
there's
orders.
no way we're going to get it from there. All right, Midnight. What is the biggest threat aside from that bloody Osiris, which, whoo, no wonder it's spicy. Holy crap. Probably the white. Let's stop that from being able to do anything.
Let's see how you like this.
Nice, good shot. Okay,
What's the plan?
Icky. The plan right now is to get rid of that massive threat in the form of the Osiris. All right, give it hell.
Of course. Hell yeah.
There. It will not
That
deign to
would be a
screw up
chip.
any more buildings. We don't get it, but oh well.
Reporting.
This is a sacrifice I have chosen to make. All right, Firestarter white. Probably the white,
Yes, Commander.
as we can actually hit the damn thing. Go!
Good to go.
Nice! Chance, there's a chance. There is, in fact, a chance.
Yes, Commander.
Ninja. Can you go kick its legs? For me, please.
Moving out.
Boot!
Targeting for physical attack.
And fire. Camera really bungled that one. I'm okay with that. I'd rather them shoot me and my people. You know, Icky in this case. I'd rather them shoot Icky than shoot at the buildings. We've already lost one.
Yes, Commander.
Right, the Hellback. The Hellback is not going to be able to get in quite that well. We could set that thing on fire, though.
Double time.
And I'm liking the idea. So, on fire it is.
Roger.
Only 18 heat, okay.
Target's taking a critical hit.
And it was scared. And 4 salvageable parts. We can get ourselves a heavy PPC.
What's up, boss?
Feels good. Feels very good. All right, Swishy's ability to actually hit these, not great right now. Tank is down for a while, so let's just take the shot. Hope for the best.
Roger that.
That was good. That was very nice. We got some acid on as well. Hell yeah. Now, me. That sniper artillery is a massive no-go. Yeah. Right now, there is no chance. All right, let's eat the trib. Just watch those go wild. Okay.
Aye, aye.
Midnight, do what you can do. Wait, what's that? 6 evasion. We'll worry about that thing in a moment. Can you get a good shot on that trip? Yes, good.
Copy that.
Knockdown, sucker! We're getting some good knockdown. Sensors impaired.
I've got your back.
Not worried about that right now. Who's up? Ninja, Pion, or Tank? Right. Ninja. I want you to go here. It really wants me to go over there for the kick. All right, so it's not a choice. Go for the kick. Boot. Good camera. Pew, 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 pew. Good ninja. Okay.
How can I help?
Pion. Pion is that which is next. Whoa, a little bit close there. All right. Pion has a good chance to pull this off. I'm gonna take it.
Firing a full salvo. Hot damn, let's do this.
There went the left arm. Damn, that was not what I was aiming for. Ooh, 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 damn. The hell were those? Was that thunderbolts? Whew. Can you feel it, Mr. Krabs? Because I certainly can. That is probably a good shot. All right, good chance, good chance. There's a chance to just outright end it, but...
All weapons are go.
God. If that thing gets up, it is... Okay. Well, I didn't have a choice in this. Holy crap. One salvageable, yeah. Yeah, that's about right.
You have orders?
So that leaves you. We can't melee, okay. So let's get our sprint on. Aim it slightly better so we don't hit these primary buildings. Because that very much could happen right now. Right, fire. Ooh! Ooh, damn!
Yes, Commander.
Oh yeah, Mr. Krabs definitely felt that. There's not even a crab here. Alright, that is obstructed. Unfortunate. That would also be obstructed. That, however, not obstructed.
Certainly.
We like that. We like when they're not obstructed. And unleash the pain! Goodbye, Mr. Firestarter.
Got.
Yeah, one.
That's a kill.
Yep, there it is.
Thank you, Commander. I'll personally make sure this witness makes a difference at the trial. Has to make a difference, especially when we get paid.
Mission
I mean,
successful.
I'm pretty sure this one witness has been in so many trials. Like, that one guy has seen way too much. All right, 43 grand. Ain't much, but it's something. That's one pilot paid for. However, here is where things get far more interesting. Where's all the... Right, so we could either have a full white, or we can have we could have a full Owens. All right. So the question now is, who do we take? We could have a heavy PPC, twin ER medium lasers, 10 dual heat sinks, okay, with a compact fusion engine, endo steel skeleton, and heavy ferrofibrous. This thing has some stuff. God damn. Okay, so the white is a good choice. Now, the Owens. This Owens is... It has a permanently mounted tag laser designator and a C3 slave. It also carries a hard-mounted Beagle active probe. And the weaponry on it, a medium laser, a medium pulse laser, the MRM-10, and some ammo. Yes. Primarily, I believe this thing had an XL. If we could come out of that with an XL, that'd be amazing. But right now, I'm looking at this white and being like, damn, that is some kit. Primarily lasers, but we could do something with it. So, hard choice. I am going to take the white, and I'll probably just see what else we've got. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, that changes things a little bit. There's heavy ferro here. Heavy ferro. Okay. I'm gonna take that. Standard ferro. Here's the compact engine. We also have the heavy PPC. Done. Holy crap. There is some kit here. There is some real kit here. Confirm. This is our choice of 6, and we get 20 of those. Okay, so we got a couple of the ER mediums. That's for sure. Let me see here. So we got 2 pieces of the Owens. Unfortunate. Piece of the Treb. We got 3 pieces of Valkyrie. It's all right. Okay. Of course, we got our full white. 2 ER mediums, the heavy PPC, an assortment of other random stuff, the C3, a core, the basic ferrofibrous, with the heavy ferro that we chose, and a double heatsink. Not bad. Not bad at all. That's a lot of money's worth of stuff. Of course, we'll only get a fraction of it, but it is still a lot of stuff. More money than we would have made normally. And a whole bunch of kit. We could probably sell the C3 for now. I don't think we've got anything that can make good use of it. Oh wait, no. Tank's in a helicopter that has a C3 network thing, right? Yeah. Also, we've done a hell of a lot of missions lately, and we probably need to level people up. But first things first, let's go have a look at the mech bay. Did we take much in the way of damage? Pfft, no. No, we did not. We are sitting pretty. All right, so here's the Nightshade. The Nightshade does have a C3 computer. So if we put a couple of slaves on things, we could actually link up with the Nightshade and have it function as the network should. I've never used the network in this game, so I don't know how we make that function, but all good things. Also, we've had the store reset since last... Okay, we got a sniper cannon, Thumperati, reloading rocket launcher 20, would prefer 40s, Thunderbolt 10, tempting, heavy flamers, very tempting, a plasma rifle, also tempting. Okay, there's some kit here. Shoulder blitz. Makes charges do more damage. Does not reduce the... shoulder onslaught. Same thing. Compact engine. Engine fuel cell, what? Fuel cell engines cannot be equipped with advanced heat sinks. Fuel cells cannot make use of any heat sink systems other than standard heat sinks. They also cannot use the e-cooling, heat bank, or heat exchanger equipment. It increases the engine weight factor by 20% and generates -10 heat per turn. Why would we use that? Primarily used in civilian applications. Oh, that's why we wouldn't use that. Half-weight modular armor, 25 bonus armor. I am going to pick that up right here, right now. I can think of one mech that actually genuinely needs that. An FCS Web TC. This component has 4 linked slots attached to it. Destruction of any of them destroys the whole component. Ah, yeah. This helps with accuracy, so useful. Is it 605 grand worth? Not really, no. We could also get periphery FCS, which works for all periphery tech. We don't have a lot of periphery tech. Granted, we got something we can build and rip apart, so that would be good. And in terms of ammunition, we have Rack 2 ammo. Instant buy for me.
Available.
We've got LB2 slugs. We've got some arrow ammo. We have machine gun Inferno. We've got some ammo for heavy flamers. Also an instant buy for me.
Available.
Which would make the heavy flamers themselves a instant buy for me.
New weapon systems available.
All right. Okay, with that looked at and done, let's head to the mech bay. We do not get mech bay 2 for 16 days, so we're stuck playing with what we currently have. For now, I'll just hold off and, you know, not make the other mechs, because we can't. Let's have a look at the Henchie for a moment. Right, so, Mr. Henchie, what do you have? Ah, yes. Now, do I have something to improve on this? I could have swore... No, right, we have to build some mechs and rip it off the mechs. Right, yes. Wait, no, internals? No, okay, we still don't have an XL, but we do have Heavy Ferro. Heavy Ferro does give a ton. Tempting. It's actually really tempting right now. One day. Okay. The ER flamers are a ton apiece. How much are the heavy flamers? They should be 2, right? Nope, 1.5. Okay. I'm getting silly with it. Back over to weapons. Where are the heavies? All right. I'm just gonna take a look. I don't know if we'll be able to do what I want yet. Okay, we could, but we don't have the ammo to really make it work quite yet. Once we could get a light or XL engine on this, that will make a huge difference. Preferably an XL, I think. It's got enough tank to take a little bit of spank. And getting this with heavy flamers with the SRM6s and Inferno ammo is a huge, huge thing. Oh yeah, that's the way to go. Okay, we can't do it right now, so let's just not worry about that for now. We need money. We need stuff. We have a couple of missions sitting around. Star-crossed lovers, duo duel with a lot of money on the line. They will be able to bring what? Apparently a pair of our mech warriors of a look. Huh? What? Oh, I see. Apparently a pair of our mech warriors have eloped together. That'd normally be fine, except for the fact that they stole 2 of our mechs and defected to Capellans. They need to die. Yeah, we've set up a duel over the matter, and we'd like you to be our champions. Oh, no, they chose the Capellans. This is their biggest mistake, and it's also a huge amount of money. We can take 2 mechs. I don't know how big, so I don't know how bad this is gonna go. The Helepolis may not be the best of choices for this, but what I would probably take instead, ditch me, ditch Midnight here, we'll take the Chimera with the Assassin, Icky in the Chimera, and the Assassin was... Who was the Assassin? Was it Chuckles? No. Wasn't Pion. I think it was Zid. Alright, let's get Zid in. There we go. Hopefully, it is a 2 skull, so they could be pretty big. I'm kind of banking on unloading a shitload of missiles being enough. It's either that or I bring the Helopolis, but the Helopolis isn't really set up for duels. Frankly, the LRMs would be kind of lacking. I mean, don't get me wrong, direct fire. But the sniper won't really be of much help here, I don't feel. I will probably have to use my 1 reset here. It's worth a look. Well, if we focus fire, give them hell, I think this could work. Okay, deploy. It's off in the highlands. It's not gonna, shouldn't be too hot. All right. Have a bit of a stretchy stretch here. Yeah. Oh, I'm out of beverage. And the best part about this is we still get 6 pieces of salvage, so if there's any good salvage, I get a choice, which means I can choose the best thing there and hope for the best. And we still walk away with enough money to actually go shopping. Alternatively, we hold on to the money and see what we can do later. Either way, this is hopefully a good choice.
Command interface initiated.
Nice up, Commander. To go from eloping to a duel for their lives. What a week these 2 have been having. Tough luck, though. Do what needs to be done, Commander.
All right.
As the inheritors of the Sana Mandate, I will govern you mercifully after we take this planet.
Uh-huh. Govern me mercifully, huh? Alright, I'm gonna take this hill. Let them come to me.
Consider it done.
Unloading SRMs onto enemies from above would be great. Looks like we might have that opportunity.
You have orders?
Even the MRMs.
Be there in a jiff.
Okay. So we've got both of the enemies right here. Okay. They appear to be slow. That's concerning. That's very concerning, actually.
Of course.
All right, let's get elevation. All right. One apiece? Gods, they better not be assault mechs. I swear to the gods, if they're assault mechs, I will be very displeased.
I understand.
By the way, I need to look at them. All right, we got a quick draw. Heavy. All right. Low-level heavy. And a mid-level heavy in the guillotine. Oh, they're both technically mid-level. Still, the guillotine isn't really the I know what I'm choosing if I get it. I'm choosing the frickin' rack all the way. Right. Do I want to? Yeah, probably should. Yeah, probably should. All right, let's activate Phantom. That'll be good for 2 turns. All right, fire!
I believe this should have effect.
God, look at that thing. Tanky. I want one. Yep, that certainly was a choice.
Awaiting orders.
All right. Let's get Zid up there. Okay. Zid can't get a good shot. Why not? Oh, because the other one's in front. Okay. Yeah, but I could hit Icky in the back. Not preferable. I won't be able to get guns to bear quite yet. Do I try? I do.
Of course.
Icky, be very careful. I'm gonna try.
I'm loading a full salvo.
Nice, nice.
Well, their targeting skills aren't impressive.
He says, and then they just completely ravage him. All right.
Warriors, show them what you got.
Okay, forget elevation. Let's keep moving. Abuse the crap out of the fact that we're small and fast. They could go up in melee. That would be a problem. All right. Quick draw is definitely spice. It's definitely a bigger threat than the guillotine. The guillotine looks cooler. Look at that thing. It's basically just a walking tank. The quick draw is flimsy, but it's definitely got some very shiny gun in that rack. Where is the rack? Left arm. It's in the left arm. We're currently on the right side, so we'll take out the binary laser.
Throttle down. Moving
I'm
out.
okay with that. Fire!
Of course.
All right. Jog on, buddy. All right, this is where using our speed actually comes in handy. Okay, so if I go here. All right, have a drink, everybody. I need to fill up. Here we are. Right. Quick draw.
Certainly.
I am going to keep pelting the quick draw. I don't want to hit that left arm, but I have a bad feeling I am going to hit that left arm.
I understand.
Yeah, quite a bit too. Still, we hit the pilot. That's good. If we could smack it in the face a few times, that would be real good. All right.
Reporting.
Icky's up. Still. Hang on a minute. Could I can get a good chunk of the evasion up. I could hit it in the back. I don't like how low that left arm is. I might have to deal with lower evasion for this, which is not great. That's green, but obstructed green. Still, I'll take it.
Roger. Full speed.
Try not to hit that left arm.
Yes, Commander.
What did I just say? Well. Yeah. Suck it. You missed. All right, Zid, come in.
Yes, Commander.
I need you. I mean, if you can stick to its right side. Not a great shot. It is a shot, though.
Moving.
And it hits the right side, which is... Ooh, shit. Nope, we're gonna vent. That assassin really needs better heating. Better cooling. Ow. All right,
everybody.
I saw that. That was a
Let's hit 'em
big
where it
shot.
hurts.
Okay, so the Chimera took a pretty beefy hit in the torso. Still looking all right. Still looking all right. So let's get some mobility going. Can't turn on 5. Oh, we can with that. Yeah, but that gets the left side. We would have to deal with 4, and it's not looking tasty. Still, a hope, a chance. That left side is wrecked. Still,
I'll be there before you know.
I have to take it.
Target acquired and locked in.
I would rather these go down and my pilots be safe than
Solid connection
get a
on that.
frickin' rotary. As much as I'd like a rotary, don't get me wrong. Oh, it hit with something very shiny. Okay, Zid.
What's the plan?
The plan? Plan is to get in there and actually try and kill the damn thing. Just looking hard right now. Might have to take that risk. Yeah, we're gonna have to do it. Screw it. Doesn't matter. Fire everything. Go for Burke.
Confirm. That's a critical hit.
Yeah, but it's still up and running. Oh, no, we're fine. Mostly.
Light damage, Commander. Okay, everybody.
Sounds good to me.
Let's hit him where it hurts.
All right, Icky. That's the right arm. That left arm is looking bad. We need to hit it on the right side. We could maybe do it from here. If we could get that torso off.
Yes, Commander.
Okay, right arm's off.
Let's go. Reporting. Critical
All right,
hit.
it panicked. He left. 3 salvageables. Good. We might be able to get a quick draw at some point soon. Okay, next up is this thing. This thing is taking a beating from the front. We could just pelt it from the front. If I want to maintain... Ooh. No evasion worth a damn. Well, sail
Yes,
away, I
Commander.
guess. It's gonna hurt. Okay. Here you go, pew pew. Oh! Oh, Icky, okay. Icky had evasion, but it's still got a hell of a lot on him.
Reporting. Me, Mech Warriors. Show awaiting orders.
Okay. That's spicy, not open yet. Enemy is very spicy. I have an idea. Could I maybe get it from here? Yes, I could. Okay. Phantom.
Let's get this done.
Keeps the evasion.
Confirmed.
He's probably going to go for the assassin now.
Bucking on target.
It's going to suck, but I'd rather... Yeah!
That's a critical hit.
Pilot injury. All right.
Reporting.
No hit. 2 evasion there. Block for the Chimera. Do it.
Let's go.
Whoo! There goes the engine.
Hope we can salvage that.
4 salvageable parts? I have to hope.
Mission
Ooh, do I
successful.
dare to hope? Ah, this is one of those times where having salvage in a duel would have been great, but money. Okay, 1.34, fantastic. We're great. There's the rack. Do I dare to hope for the guillotine? Either way, I have to grab the rack. We have ammo for it. Oh, this is great. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Gah! We came out of it with a supercharger and a piece of the guillotine, as well as a core 300. All right, good. Engine light would have been nice, but screw it. I'll take it. This is good. This will do nicely. Now, what do we do with all of this money? I mean, I guess we could sit on it for now. Honestly, we run out of cash more than we really should. Yeah, it's too early to think about that. Next! Yeah, I know we can go to the barracks. I'm not worried about that right now. What I'm more worried about is the mech bay. Any damage? None at all. No reps needed. Fantastic. And we got a piece of a guillotine, which would be great. The endo-steel internal structure is pretty nice. We'll hold on to that for now, see if we actually do get one. That'd be great. Right, 16 days until the Argo upgrade. 19 until Mallory's back. How about we go do another mission? Yeah. So we can destroy a base or destroy a base. One of those is going to be harder than the others. That being said, one that's harder than the others might actually have a much better mech. I'd take it. I'm taking it. All right, so we're going to need to reset everybody. Well, technically, we could have kept that here, but I don't know. All right, Helepolis, Chimera, and Hunchback. Which one is this? ER Peeps. Okay, so let's get Icky in on the Chimera. Zed in on the Assassin. Me in on my Helepolis. And the Urban Mech. This particular one is Midnight's. Next up, we have the Hunchback, the Urban Mech. Ninja is the Irby. The Hunchy is Chuckles. Sorry, the Hellback. Then we have Lance C, the Tank Squad, Pegasus. We've got the Marsden. We've got the Nightshade. Tank back on the Nightshade. Swishy back on the Marsden. And Pion back on the Pegasus. Excellent. Everything is good to go. Let's have a look here. Icky is now attuned. What does attuned mean again? I actually can't remember. Mission specializations, Op 4 specializations. I don't get it. Is this something that, like, how does this work? More battles, yeah, get the stats. All right. So because he's been in 10 battles, not only is he getting, let me go back to him. So he's getting the mission specialization and the op force specializations. The affinities are tied to the mech. Look at the Chimera. Okay. Yes, I'm aware. I'm just wondering what stats he gets for actually being attuned. Nimble? Oh, I see. So he gets the jump distance for being attuned. Nothing until 15. Ah, okay. But what's the deal with the mission specialization, the op force specializations, things like that? Is that because he's already fought the Taurians and he gets a bonus? Is that just because he's actually fought against things? Those are specialty buffs. Oh, okay. So Zid gets nothing. I don't think I get anything. Strategic resolve. Oh, okay. So if I get comfortable in the Helepolis, or sorry, if I get all the way up, ice cold. Ooh, that would be nice. Okay, the hereby. So Midnight's hereby is a bonus against being hit. Midnight currently gonna be, she's gonna be a few missions before she gets there. Another 6, she'll be good. She also gets the simple battle thing. So I'm guessing simple battle is just simply battle. All right, that's rock on. Your buff as the commander is defaulted to the lance having better initiative when you're not in the lance. Oh, I thought it was accuracy. Okay. The Hellbat gets 1 bonus evasion, but 1 bonus evasion. They won't get that for a while. Ninja should be, yeah, he's 2 off the evasive. Rock on, all right. Okay, all right. And because he's already had 4 Taurian Concordat kills, he inflicts more damage against their forces. Okay, I have a general understanding. Also, that is a lot more factions than I thought there were. Rock on. All right, let's deploy. We're going polar, so we're not gonna have to worry too much about heat sinks. That assassin really does need some kind of light or Excel so I can get some heat sinks on it. It's not using a DHS kit though. We have not found shit for DHS kits. That's why I need that other mech base so I can start ripping some mechs apart, taking all the stuff and walking off into the sunset. Tempting. I just had an idea. It's nothing to do with the game, but it has something to do with something that was posted on my Discord. So for those who haven't looked on my Discord, there is a new piece of art in the art of the Tyroki that Kalissa did. Kalissa, as part of day 18 of Inktober, drew me. Very broad-shouldered me. Glorious me. Me, glorious me. But I dig the idea. I love the frickin' idea. I love it. And I love that she's kept the I need to remake the top hat monocle, Tyroki. I love the playing cards. I just love this. This is beautiful. Gave me an idea. You know, it's given me a few ideas as well. On that note, I'm just gonna do this. Should I do this now while I remember? I should probably do this now while I remember. Okay. Begin mission!
Command interface initiated.
Alright, here we go.
We're tasked with destroying several structures in the target medical warehouse facility. Move to the base, start wrecking the buildings. Be wary of any Third Taurian Lancers defenders and additional patrols in the area. Good hunting, Commander. Mechs? Oh, hell no! You were hired by the Valkyries, right? Fuck you! We'll kick your ass and send it back to those cowardly bastards in a million pieces! Bring it on, Merc!
That was very aggressive. Alright, so we need a show. Oh, God, that's a distance and a half. You couldn't have dumped us somewhere closer? Like, I don't know, maybe up here? Granted, I don't think we'd have been able to get out of there. Or, I don't know, here? No, it had to be literally the complete opposite corner of the map. Okay, so we're gonna come up this path. Reckon we could probably get there faster this way. The other way looks kinda more difficult. Granted, there's a path here, but that path basically leads all the way around there. And we probably wouldn't be able to get off there with Swishy. We could come up here and take this path around. That would still get us there. Would definitely get us there. Either way, it's gonna take us a while, but I think the way to the right has a longer path, which, while it does definitely go out of the way, Swishy would be able to follow instead of taking so long trying to get across the fields. And because of that, we are gonna go to the right. Now, where is Swor? There's the Pegasus, and Swor's back here. Okay. Yeah, let's get over to this road.
I understand. Be
Here
there
we
in a
are.
jiff.
Moving out.
Swor should be able to come through here.
Heading out.
It's definitely slow in this in this kind of terrain.
Confirmed.
We're gonna abuse the fact that the enemy has no idea we're here.
Roger.
Still, better initiative. Kind of makes me wish we had more people, honestly. So I can sit my ass back on the ship and just be like, go there. Yeah, let's go there.
Consider it
No, I
done.
like being in the thick of things. Give me
Moving out.
glorious combat.
Move order confirmed. On the move.
Alright. Yep, Swishy can come through here. Good. We need to go off to the right here to get the road.
Moving to position.
Whew. That is some spicy distance on that Pegasus. Holy crap. I'm gonna do it just out of curiosity. In before I get sensed. Nope. No sense. Cool. Absolute nonsense.
Affirmative.
When you're done. Good tank. All right. Enemy has no idea. That's the way we like it. Man, I'd also love to play Splinter Cell, the original Splinter
Yes,
Cell.
Commander.
I've got it.
Wilco.
It's like $2 at one point. All right.
Order received.
And Swishy should be able to come across here quite easily.
Move order received.
There we go. That's better.
Moving out.
Still gonna take a while. So I'm gonna have the Pegasus wait there. I'm gonna have Tank
Affirmative.
wait next to it. No particular reason. Just because. Right. I better keep the mechs off the road for now, just to keep the tanks on it. We'll catch everybody up here. It's definitely going to take some turns.
Coordinates received.
Okay. Ninja's almost up.
Consider it done.
Swishy can actually make really good use of that road.
Roger that.
Whew. Definitely taking a while. I mean, mechs can move faster on a road too, right? For the most part.
Certainly. I believe I'll rest my mech.
Here we
Moving
are.
out. Roger that.
There we go. There we go. Around about there.
Move into position.
So Swishy, yeah, Swishy can haul ass on the
Position
road.
confirmed.
That's working better.
Keeping it
Okay.
cool.
Looking better. Looking better. Swishy's actually overtaken the Helepolis, unsurprisingly. Now that she has a place that she can actually drive along.
Have no doubt it will be done.
Okay.
Confirmed.
Keep Midnight
On
off
my
the
way.
road for now. She will probably need to use it eventually. All right. Swishy
Whatever.
is
Standing by.
there. She's with the rest now.
Keeping
All
my
right,
heat
that
low.
leaves me. I'm the slow one. I'm kind of slowing us down. However, wait a minute. I have a not so dumb idea. Can't quite get the range. Around here, I might be able to pull it off. I'll be able to start artillerying the base. You know, just because. But we need to get there first, so let's get there. I'm going to follow the road. All right, you're good. You're
Roger.
good.
Venting heat and stabilizing.
On the move.
Venting heat and stabilizing.
Aye, aye.
Well, I don't think that's a problem right now. All right, that's it. That ends
Aye.
that.
Holding to bleed heat.
Okay. I have definitely become the thing that is holding us back. All right,
you
let's
wish.
get moved up to here.
Of course.
Chuckles. There we go. Ninja gets moved up.
Position confirmed.
Swishy can haul us.
On my way.
Pion now up to date.
position.
And Tank. There
Confirmed.
we are. Alright, where am I? I'm still not quite. Heck, might it be faster to just go up and over here? No, because I'll get stuck. I need to get to that bend. So the only thing we really can do is to just take my sweet, sweet time.
Stabilizing and bracing.
Roger that.
Be there in a jiff.
Coordinates received.
Okay,
Aye.
Getting
best to let
there.
it Cool down.
I don't know how many rounds it's gonna take me to get there. I will get there. But damn if it isn't taking a
Staying
moment.
here makes complete sense to me.
That is so many troops. Ah, I love this. I love how many troops I have now. All right, let's get everybody moved up again.
Consider it done.
Affirmative. Hunkering down.
Okay.
Coordinates received.
Swishy can get nice and
My
close.
way.
So Swishy can actually keep up now that she's actually, you know, in a good spot, aka on a road.
We'll go.
Right, let's get these two moved up.
Aye, aye.
I think Pion is already there. Me again, I'm bringing up the rear. I might sit everybody into this pass.
Have no doubt.
Shit.
It will be done.
Okay, we have enemy contact, which means I need to get Icky up
I understand.
and ready to go. Midnight can't really get somewhere where she can see, unless that's counting as spawn protection, but I don't think it is. I just think that it's a little too far down. Yeah, we need it to come to us. Still, that's a good spot to be. And thus ends wait, it's Chuckles. Chuckles is... The hell are you doing back here, Chuckles?
Heading out.
Alright, let's get Ninja here. Would actually do quite nicely. Keep Swishy moving down the road. She'll be up there when it's time to actually engage. Pion is ready. And Tank could definitely get us a look. So let's have a look. Ooh, just off. No idea what it is. Yet.
Yes, Commander.
All right, so Pion could go through and have a look. I don't think she's gonna. I'd rather her move up.
Copy that.
We'll keep her safe for now. All right, what's the enemy gonna do? Do they even see us? Well, they will in a moment. That's for sure. I don't have a clue. Up, that's some kind of tower. Towers are... Turrets can be a concern. Screw it.
Moving out.
Alright, we have an urban mech, 2 SRM 4's large laser. AC-20 needs to die. Or at the very least, I need it to miss. You missed! Whoop, 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 whoop. Okay, Midnight. Can Midnight get any kind of shot on this? Nope. Okay. Unfortunate. Wait, I saw something. That's a long shot. If I actually can make that, possibly make that, would be great. Cool, so close. So close.
Negative damage. Repeat,
Yeah.
Negative damage.
Yeah, but it was a 40% chance. I'll take it. All right, the AC-20 went wide. That's good. That's fantastic right now. If that thing hits, that's going to be scary. Let's get the pulse turned on. Honestly, yeah, do it.
Roger that. Full speed.
That wasn't even full speed, buddy.
Fire in a full salvo.
Okay, looking good.
Critical hit, Commander.
Fantastic. Have a drink, everybody.
Ha! Barely hit me.
Okay. Whew. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow. Meow, meow. All right, Zid. You're not the one that I wanted to send in there first, honestly. You're definitely not the first. Icky. But you could do a lot of damage. Potentially more than that MRM-20. But Icky's accuracy is just nuts.
Yes, Commander.
Still, what can we get with you if we did go up? A lot of 40%.
Awaiting orders.
That pass is actually going to screw us up a little bit. Still, where were you able to
How
move?
might I help?
You were able to move to this back one. So if I move there and move you there now,
Of course.
we might be able to double team this. All right, fire!
I understand.
Good, good. Okay,
What's the plan?
now Icky can move in. Icky could actually run. Would that help accuracy? Probably not. Nah, that would be terrible. All right, now
there
he's
to
gonna
hit.
move in front of you, and then go
Have no doubt
unleash.
It will be done.
Okay. It
Go to
still has
critical
the really scary gun.
Ready for orders.
Chuckles is way back. Okay, I'm gonna keep Chuckles on the road. This is not really the best map for Chuckles, frankly. The Hellback
Yeah, Commander.
kind of wants a hot map as opposed to a cold map, but I mean, if we find something with a hell of a lot of lasers, it'll still be a threat. Still does damage. Just won't be as big a deal. Meow, meow. I could completely ignore everything. I'm gonna. My job is to take out that base. Everybody else can fight the stuff. All right, Midnight. Midnight is able to be in a better spot. Okay, Midnight can take a variety of shots here. Hell, Midnight could hit that frickin' mortar. Mortar? Yeah, that needs to die.
On my way.
Midnight! Give it hell.
Affirmative.
Nice shot. Next up. Who's up? Ninja. Yeah, okay. And yet he can't actually. So why are you telling me that he could hit that when he can't? Now that he could hit with the medium, but that 20 is still in play to still 5 evasion. I'll take it.
Target confirmed.
Keep trying, buddy. just keep trying. Yeah. It's not hitting. We're good.
Awaiting
We're good.
orders.
All right, Pion. That's 3. If we're gonna go in, we should have Pion go for the max. Yeah, that would be better. Still not amazing. Where is Pion? Pion's right. Okay, Pion's right there. Could Pion even hit? Holy crap, Pion can hit that. Do it.
We'll go.
Fire!
Let's see how you like this.
Worth it? Okay. So tank's the last one here. I kind of want... I'm almost tempted. I'm actually more than almost tempted. No, I'm just straight up tempted. We're taking the shot. Go for the hereby. If you can hit the leg, awesome. No? Cool. You still get rid of some of the accuracy. Oh boy, incoming! That was a mortar, I
Systems
think.
holding.
Whew. That could have actually been nasty. Right,
You have orders?
icky. Finish this off, man. Kick it. And blast it. Damn you, camera! I wanted to watch that!
That hit something good. Give him everything you got.
Well, it's down.
That would be a kill.
One salvageable. Yeah. Alright, settings. What's doing this? Melee cinematics. I see. Never. I do not want it to go in on melee. Not anymore. The follow camera is being real. Oh, wait. That's cinematic, right? Yeah. Sprint follow cam, normal move cam. Let's bring those down a little bit anyway. But that melee cinematic is part of the problem. Okay. Now that we're done battling with the camera. Herby!
Of course.
Eat serm, sucker! I, Kiro, the Ouroboros, curse you to have any food you taste like something anything else, but it's consistent. So one food will always taste like one wrong thing, not changing. God damn it, man. How you doing, Kiro? It's good to see you, buddy. Why you gotta be like this? Huh? Why you gotta be like this? Why you gotta curse me? What did I do to you, exactly? I don't remember doing anything to you, thank you.
Roger.
Good luck finding your new favorite food. God damn it, man.
Orders?
That's gonna be one of those horrible things where the only thing left is poop.
No order received.
Okay, so all you have to do is find the one thing that tastes like what you want to taste, then add that flavoring onto the original thing. Ah, true. I don't know, you're a lovable villain who gained the attention of a druid. Yeah, but can I get the good attention of a druid instead of the bad attention of a druid? Like, I know I'm a villain, but come on. I don't deserve this. Fire!
Engaging target.
Enemy structure is weakening.
Nice. And now I just keep doing that. That's my job. My job is literally that. All right, midnight. I've had enough of this thing. Take it out.
Targeting for an alpha strike.
Oh, no.
Missed.
I saw that.
Good to go.
All right, Ninja. Ninja could actually take a shot on that. But the ER is still down. Damn you, jam chances. Fire!
I'll make them dead.
No, you're a villain. If I was a paladin, I'd be casting smite instead. Man, look. People need to actually start understanding what a villain really is. Villains are not just simply evil.
Yes, Commander.
It's, you know, villainy is not just black and white. God damn it, people. Alright, I might have to get Pion to run. No, actually. Frick it, just shoot.
Firing a full salvo. Come on, people, let's make it happen.
I, Kara the Ouroboros, amend
Target site demolished.
the curse. It's now radio based on how much of one thing to the other ratio. God damn it, man. I don't deserve this. I have done genuinely nothing wrong to you. Genuinely nothing wrong to you. And I play Paladin of Conquest in D&D. I usually play some form of spellcaster. I'm super amazing, and yet you have targeted me to take away my enjoyment of food.
Giving him everything I've got.
One of the things that I love the most in the world.
That's a clean
That is
miss.
ruthless. That is cruel and unusual punishment. Oh, 2 mechs! Things really don't like tank right now. I mean, I can give it to more people if you like. I mean, no, I just... Let me have my food. My food is the one thing I have. Just let me enjoy the one thing I love. Huh, why can we shoot through there? It's kind of weird. Alright, we're gonna prep Icky going up here. I like my food. Food is good. But he's a skeleton. Well, for now, when I'm done toying with the machine, I'm just gonna go back to being me, aren't I?
How might I help?
Fire!
Roger.
Nope,
Full
no fire. Fire! Yeah! Let's eat the large. Nom 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 nom.
Confirmed.
Yes, Commander.
Okay, Chuckles. Chuckles is
Copy
so badly placed for this particular map, I feel. We gotta get that Hunchy something, just anything so it can go faster. It's too slow.
Good to go.
Ooh, but moving swishy, we would be able to take a shot on pretty much anything over
All
there.
hands.
Alright, fine. Take the shot.
Acknowledged.
Hey! And a monster. Alright, me. I'm just gonna do the thing again. I did a pretty good job before. May as well do it again. I could fire at the mechs, but I'd rather go fight them. You missed! Whoop, 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 whoop. Fire the rail guns.
Commander.
What do you think? What do you think I have? A stone rhino? Psh. Actually, I have no idea how we get rails in this, to be fair. Midnight kind of can just shoot. There's not really any reason to not, so fire.
Roger that.
Good job, Midnight. Did it take it out? I think it took it out. Nope, still there. Man, tanky. Really resisting the call to fall over, huh? All right, let's have Ninja. The heck is this? I have no idea. I'm gonna avoid it. I don't know what it is. Oh shit! I forgot there's an urban mech back here. Good thing he's an urban mech and can swivel. Swivel, Ninja, swivel! I just love railguns. Oh, there are railguns in this. Gauss cannons, mag cannons, big gun that uses magnets. Yeah. Big guns are good. We like big guns.
Awaiting orders.
Okay, I've had enough of you. Pion, are you able to get around? Not yet. We can, however, not hit you from there, so we're just gonna go here. There we are.
Confirmed.
Lack of evasion, but well, I need to kill that because I forgot that existed.
Let's do this.
Oh, there goes the large laser. Well, sucks to be it. That's most of its weapon complement gone. All right, tank. That building's looking pretty low. Just actually hitting it has been a bit of a problem. Yeah. Okay, let's send tank over to have a look at what we're dealing with here.
Copy that.
All right, we have an urban mech R60, medium laser turret, both of which are quads. That is an AC-10. That actually kind of concerning. That's an AC-10 as well, but with a machine gun? Huh. What's the difference? Oh, I'm not too phased on the difference. You know what really matters though? Pew pew, sucker. God damn it, tank. Well, that is what it is. Something down there is firing things. Oh, it's a freaking sniper turret. Where? Where's the... Oh, there it is. Oh. Well, that thing's about to go anyway, so who cares? Time to get all my people in there. Right, Zid. I could go for the enemies, but instead I'm gonna go for these. Right, you. Ooh. How are you overheating on a cold map? That's crazy. Fine. Get rid of the bloody medium laser. Unleash!
Firing! Yes, Commander.
All right, Icky. You're wasted on these two right now. Reckon we go for probably the bloody 2 times. Last thing we need is a small long-range sniping shotgun. Bye.
It's go time.
Easy mode.
One less turret.
All right,
What's up,
Chuckles. Chuckles, Chuckles, Chuckles. You're in the hellbag. Huh. That is a lot of bad accuracy right now. Still.
Understood. Moving fast.
Sure, it's better than nothing. Right. 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 Right.
Affirmative.
Still does actual damage. And it overheated it.
Solid connection on that one.
If it's got ammo in there, it could have an ammo explosion. And that is tasty. And or we could just, you know, deal with the fact that we just absolutely nuked its back armor and goodbye. Swishy gets a kill. Good job, Swishy.
Target neutralized.
All right, me. Unleash.
Engaging target.
Good shot, Commander.
Nice.
Enemy structure.
Very nice. I ain't done here. There's still a garrison. You think I'm gonna leave the garrison alive? Ha! Anyway. Ah!
Target confirmed.
Good damage. All right. The hell was that?
Commander?
The hell was that? Did you just try to... Well, I'm gonna go for the lasers first because quad laser, geez. Pew 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 pew. Ooh, that thing's actually kind of tanky. Uh-oh. Very tanky. And nasty. All right, Pion.
Aye, aye.
It's unfortunately time to actually, you know, get Pion. We have to waste Pion's turn. We gotta get her moving. She's too far away from anything now. Okay. Those turrets are not long for the world. Don't you worry about that. Right, first things first. We fly to the other side, roughly. Turn around. Not quite. Turn around. And unleash.
Affirmative.
Almost got it. Anybody could get that thing now. It's not even on its last legs. That thing is basically gone. It has no armor left. However, we need vengeance. Glorious vengeance, the likes of which this urban mech has never seen before.
Before you know it.
Fire. Can't believe we're on a cold map and that thing is going hot because of that one laser.
Awaiting
Friggin'
orders.
ERs, man. ERs are crazy hot. I don't want to waste Icky on that. It's only got 12 health plus a little bit of armor left. Somebody else can deal with it. More importantly, Icky wants to go over here and say hi.
Understand.
Hello. Goodbye.
Target acquired and locked in.
We have got to get that man an MRM 30. Holy crap.
Scored a critical hit.
right, Chuckles.
Waiting for orders.
Chuckles. Why are you so far back? What? Why can you hit that? You know what? I'm not questioning it. Screw it. Just do it.
Firing.
Sheesh. Okay, Swishy.
Reseating you.
All right.
Copy
End
that.
this. Acid was the wrong choice. Hey, Queen, how you doing? It's good to see you. Hello, how are you, Queen? You know, all things considered, this would still be effective. I'm just gonna do it, but I gotta make sure I don't hit any allies. We have to stay out of that ring. That's the ring of death. I'm good. Thank you for asking. How you doing? I'm doing great. We've actually had a lot of missions. We did have a mission that bugged out, and then we updated the game and it worked just fine. Right, we need to get Midnight down. So, there we go.
Engaging jump set.
There we go. I'm just playing with my friends, using them like, you know, little mech dolls, having them fight everybody. There's even Icky in here. You see? Look at this doofus. It's derpy Icky. It's what happens when Icky has too much glue. It's literally in his backstory. Man's likes too much glue. It's made him superhuman.
On my way. Double time.
All right, here we go. Give it hellfire!
Giving them everything I've got.
Wow, that's a lot of missing. Icky monkey. Yeah. Technically, this is the different
Standing by.
other form of Thicky. The original, of course, is the really thick lady Icky.
Here we go.
Fire!
Copy that. No
There we
retreat.
go. No more turret.
Smoked one.
Tank.
Got your back.
All right, tank. So we got an Herbie hiding in the trees. These Herbies are kind of the bigger threat, but bah, I tell you. There we go.
Roger.
Keep the evasion. We're one down that might affect us. Still, I'd rather kill off its sensors.
You have orders?
Right.
Reporting.
Icky. I require... What do we require? We require you actually to fight up close and personal with this thing.
As you wish.
Whoa! And it's still up! Yes, I remember the thicky icky monkey.
Reporting.
Yeah. He probably needs to get a new version, honestly. Everybody loved Thicky,
Yes, Commander.
from my understanding. Unleash the ER, give it hell, don't care, die. Die! Thank you.
Die. One less.
There
turn.
we go, that's better. That makes me feel better. Right, Chuckles. Chuckles is still struggling. Chuckles could probably just... I mean, any damage is damage, right? Nah, the sniper fire is gonna do the trick.
Commander?
I'm gonna reserve Swishy so that I can come over to here, fire that.
Method
Woohoo!
inbound, Commander. I'll meet you at the LZ.
Nah, I'm good. What are they gonna do?
What's
Bring
up, boss?
reinforcements? Probably. I'm kind of hoping for it.
Let's go.
I'm hoping they bring something. You know, maybe a challenge. Challenges would be nice.
Watch my six.
I'm sorry, did you just shoot at me? Did you shoot me in the back? Did you shoot my poor assassin here? The assassin did not deserve this. Vergent, how you
orders.
doing? Yeah, I'm gonna go finish off this turret. It's been a big enough threat.
Roger that. Come on, people, let's make it happen. Brought
Hey,
it down, Commander.
what do you mean nope? You not having a good day? Do. Do. Okay, not good. Let's try. Where the hell is he? He's way over here. Okay. There we go. One evasion. I mean, nope. I didn't shoot at your mech. Oh, no. God damn it, man. Yes, the guys go gaga to see the thicky icky monkey. Yeah.
Aye, aye.
I still find that hilarious. That won't
my way.
stop
Double
being
time.
hilarious for me. Alright, the evac's way over there. Midnight is way over here. This is looking like a previous mission in a previous run. We need that to not be the way it is. Alright, where can we get its back? Here. Alright, that'll do.
Heading out.
Fire!
Here you go, moron.
Ninja. I need you to start hitting that large, buddy. We rely on you a little too much. Ooh, we can kick it. Ooh, I can kick it. I'ma kick it.
Moving out.
Moot.
Locked on for physical attack.
Miss. No.
No joy. Let's get this done. That's a critical hit. Yes, Commander.
All right. Here we go. Hearing the same voice twice is really throwing me off, but it's freaking hilarious.
Of course.
By the way, where do I put my pilot info? In my DMs.
Let's go.
And if you can think of a few traits for yourself, do it. If you can't, if you don't know, then don't worry about it.
Standing by.
I'll figure something out based on what your backstory is and what I do know of you, and I'll go from there.
Firing on target.
It just means letting me work out your traits.
Take that.
All right, Swishy. I'm surprised they haven't sent reinforcements, honestly. Either way, I'm not worried. Still, Swishy, why are you... Why so inaccurate? Might be partly to do with the trees. Damn you, Lorax! Get out of here, you weirdo. Me from freaking miles away. Can I actually... No, this is a terrible idea. I'ma get moving. It's gonna take me forever to get there. Now, if enemies appear right over here, that could be a problem. Right.
Yes, Commander.
Midnight is too far away. We're gonna keep getting her
Copy
up
that.
towards the combat. It'll probably be over by the time she gets there.
Ready for order.
It depends. It really depends on if Ninja's gonna do the job. Ooh, we should get him up in front of the enemy.
On my way.
Fire.
Scratch another.
There we go. Engine destroyed, unfortunately, but it is what it is.
I hope we can salvage that.
Yeah, nah.
Commander, the area has been cleared. Darius has given me the green light to land immediately. Hold position.
Mission successful.
DM sent. Yeah, buddy!
Yay, robots! We like giant robots. Giant robots are the best. Okay, Swishy, you have a lovely night, alright? Sleep well.
Take it, bitch!
Okay, I'll drink. I'll stretch. Thank you, Swishy. Thank you, little sister. Here. God, it's almost the end of stream too. Man, we got a lot done this time. Right, that is a lot of urban mech. And a lot of nothing. Huh. Unfortunate, but we're gonna take a whole lot of Irby. All kinds of different pieces. And while we're here, LMG. Done. Oh look, we get everything. Aw. Looks like I was getting tired when I put down the traits. Seems I was choosing based on length. Okay, we really probably should go to the barracks now. We have pushed a lot of stuff. There should be one more mission left. Yeah. Destroy the base, same deal. Honestly, might be time to start heading up. Maybe to a 1.5. At most, we could jump straight to a 2. I think we're probably about there. About ready. So, however, what I'm going to do is I'm going to push time. I want to get that mech bay up and running. Oh. Yes, I know I could use that time to, you know, do other things, but, like, you know, travel to another world. But I didn't think of that. Rimworlds raided. Fire mandrills to blame. Apollo, Rimworlds Republic. After striking several Clade Jade Falcon worlds last month, the clan Fire Mandrill raids seem to be continuing this month in the Rimworlds Republic. The raids seem to be fairly low intensity, with the Mandrills striking isolated worlds with small defensive forces as they wind their way spinwards along the Rimworlds Republic Lyran Commonwealth border. President William Roberts of the RWR has scrambled the Rim Republican Army to respond to the raids, but it is unlikely that they will arrive in time to do anything about the clan's actions. Much like the previous attacks on the Falcons, the attacks against the RWRs seem to be simple trial of possessions for supplies and personnel taken as bondsmen. The bulk of Clan Fire Mandrill has yet to make an appearance, however, leading to questions about the clan's motives and locations. Would you like to know more?
Boss, you better stop when it's time.
Alright, thanks, Susie. Yes, I would like to know more. Who is Clan Fire Mandrill? With the arrival of the newest clan into the Inner Sphere comes many questions about who they are and what they might be after. Inquiries to the other Inner Sphere clans have answered some of these questions, specifically who they are and what the clan is about. Clan Fire Mandrill is a clan that took the philosophy of the clans that might makes right to the extreme, divided into subgroups named Kindra, of which there appears to be at least half a dozen, Clan Fire Mandrill fights among itself for everything and is rarely unified for long, as the differences between the Kindra always eventually devolve into the internecine low-level warfare. What is unclear is if the entire clan has come to the Inner Sphere, or if only several Kindra have arrived. I am head out. Just want to tell you hi and Icky hi. You both have fun. Play the game. Yay, robots. Well, I mean, Icky's not playing the game or whatnot. He's just part of the game. I'm controlling all the friends. 'Tis me. I did it. All right, let's see what's on the map. We are right here. We have a travel contract over there. We could start heading down here to go do the succession stuff. Tempting. And over here. This one's a 1 skull. This is a 2. Alternatively, we have a travel contract back to Brockway. We have... What are these? What kind of fights do we have going on at the moment? 2.5... 2.5, 3, that's a bit much. 4, nah, that's definitely too much. I'm willing to go as high as 2. So let's have a look at difficulty 2 worlds. We got one right next to us. I would say, let's have a look at New Ganymede. This is a desert world. It's going to be hot. It is a research world. So there should be some good stuff there. Alternatives, we have Landmark, which has planet-wide storms. It's a medium gravity, periphery level, research. Okay. We've got Burton, which is a manufacturing hub. It's rich. It has a black market. Hey guys, I think we're gonna go over here to Burton, see what we can find. All right, let's get the travel on. Set the course.
Course now,
it's gonna take a month. Which is good, because we got things to do. Okay, stop that. Now continue. Now I know where we're up to. We're waiting for the Argo upgrade to finish, then we'll go have a bit of a upgrade as well. We need something else. What do we need? We've got the mech bay increase. Training. I think we're going to go training hall. Training hall would actually come up quite a lot in events. We're not really getting a lot of events though, I will say. Whee!
Hey boss, we've just completed those upgrades.
Hell yeah. Now we're talking. Okay, so training module, that's going to take 10 days and it's cheap. So let's get that done.
Team on it right away.
Awesome. Okay, so that's on the way. Now we can crack some mechs. Crack some mechs, crack some skulls. Right, what do we got? We have the Mongoose. Ready?
That mech you wanted is back online.
We could have another Herby. It depends if we need to pull anything off the Herby. Herbies don't tend to have very good stuff on them, but it really is going to come down to if this one has stuff. A light variant of the famous stock. What? All right, I need to move chat out. Here we are. All right, here we go. Okay. Famous stocks are 60. It gets rid of the 11th heat sink from a machine gun. No. I think we'll probably make the Herby and then we'll probably get rid of it. All right, so we could grab 2 pieces of another Herby here. Let's say this one.
That mech you asked for is Cleared
Awesome.
for fighting.
Including a PPC. Aha! That one's already designed with a PPC. Right. Here's the white. Let's get that on the go.
Mech is ready to fight, Commander.
Fantastic. Do we have anything else? A fire starter? Do we... We don't. We have to do it. We have to do this one. Okay, let's eat the S. S is not a big deal. Anti-missile system, Guardian ECM, Endosteel. That's gonna be interesting to look at. Can't do the Jenner. We can do an Anubis. So let's get that on the go.
That mech you asked for is cleared for fighting.
With an XL. Ooh. All right. That's pretty nice. That's really nice, actually. And I think that's everything. Nope. No, we can get a Raven. And we get a Raven.
That mech is ready to fight, Commander.
Awesome. We finally got a bunch of mechs up and running. Okay, so Mongoose. What can we rip off that? I don't really care for a Mongoose. It does get the stabilized aim boost. Ooh. Trouble is, it doesn't really have anything going for it. It has 2 laser slots. That's it. Granted, it currently has a core 200, but you know, short of XL, which I have better things to XL, this is not the thing that I would do. I do not see much on worth taking maybe the core 200 off. It'll probably lower the value overall, but would that lower the value? I'm going to assume it does, but I'm going to test it anyway. So let's validate that. Send it off.
Logged in. That work order you submitted is complete.
Awesome. We shouldn't be selling the mechs here, though. We'll sell them when we get to the planet. Wait. Scrap for C-bills. What's that? Weapon order. Ah, we can change the weapon order. Vehicle bay. Marsden. Good. I can change it permanently. Move that all the way down. There we are. Perfect. I didn't know I could do that. That's awesome. All right, so the Mongoose is ready to sell when we arrive on planet. The Urban Mech with a PPC. It's not a bad Irby, but we really don't need yet another Irby. So let's take the PPC off. We'll prepare to sell that sucker.
I wrapped up that job you asked for, Commander.
Right. I'll save the white for a moment. I want to take my time looking at that. Okay, so now we have Firestarter with... It is capable of the 6 heavy flamers. It has Guardian ECM. It has Endosteel. And we could build it out with stealth just to make it that much... Nope. What are we missing? We would have to take out the CT. Nope, wait. Let me move these. Stealth? Yeah! Okay. That would be pretty nasty. That being said, we already have the Henchie for doing the job. I reckon we just strip it, store it, and we might look at having it back later. Because it is a damn sight faster than the Henchie. Flimsier by a long shot. But... Alright, strip equip. Validate. We'll chuck it in storage.
On it. Job's done, Commander.
Oh, wait. Nope, there's another way to do it. Pion Pion! Hey, Pion Pion, how you doing? Pion, you've been, what's the word? Conscripted. You've been conscripted again. On that note, Pion Pion, if you would like to actually have a pilot in the game that isn't just some rando, if you send me a profile picture to put in and write a backstory, I'd be happy to have you in as a pilot. You're a mainstay here. Alright, that's ready to sell. Machine gun punch bot with stealth. No. I'm not having a frickin' punch bot goddamn flamer thing. Crazy, man. You're crazy. Alright, the Anubis's problems are rocket launchers. Rocket launchers with nothing else. I do like that it's endo steel with stealth. We could do something with that. I'm gonna hold on to this one for now. Voluntold? Eh? Yeah, if you do a backstory. So, you know, you can write out your backstory. You don't have to know much about, you don't have to really know much about the game or the universe or anything. You can just write a backstory of yourself. And then a profile picture. Which would then, so basically you would become one of these.
Standing by.
Because right now, this is you.
Commander.
This is you right now. So if you would like an actual one like everybody
Ready
else.
for orders. You've got my...
What's up, boss?
See, Swooshy has quite a long one. It's quite funny too. Alright, back to the mech bay. We have a lot of mech that is currently costing us, so we will land before we can actually do anything with it. That's unfortunate. Slightly costly mistake, but it'll do fine. Okay, so this has a Beagle active, a Beagle probe. It has Guardian ECM. This would definitely be... It's got an XL. It does not, other than the Guardian ECM, it doesn't have the anti-missile stuff. So it's not the good Raven, but it is our Raven. And I could make use of it. I see. It's up to you. You don't have to. So I reckon we take that off. We ditch the heat sinks in the feet. I'm just having a look. And we stealth it. So that would make stealth. We've got the anti-missile support. We have... It would need something... it would need a little something, but the ability to target paint with the narc would be really good. We can also tag. So that would increase LRM damage. Marks the target, increasing the ammunition's accuracy. Yeah, so we tag and we laugh. Okay, that'd be good with the Helepolis. So would the narc, honestly. The narc would increase the missile everything. Plus the Beagle would be, this would be a really good like accompaniment for our Helepolis. The downside, we need to get weight. We would need to work out what to take off. It has a lot of superfluous stuff on it, and I don't think it can really afford to fit stealth. So we would have to, we'd need to take time to see what we can actually do with this thing. For now, I should probably put it in storage and then take my time when we actually have time. So I'm going to put it in storage for now. I need it to stop costing me money.
Order you submitted is complete.
Alright, so storage. The fire starter. Hey, weren't we sending this to storage? I could have swore we sent this to yeah, we're sending that to storage. I'll think about something tomorrow. Okay. You can take your time. Some people have taken a week or two. Take your time. Think it out. Is it this or RT that has tag FCS? Tag FCS is this. I am looking forward to seeing what we can do with this white. Because it's got heavy ferro, it's got endo steel, it's got a frickin' heavy PPC. We may not even need to do much with this. But could you imagine this without the frickin'... Ditch the ER mediums, take out the engine compact, put on an XL. Would need to probably take some other stuff, maybe the heatsink, which means it would need a bigger engine. We can make this work. Yeah, take your time, Bjorn. All right, let's get to the barracks. Man, those mechs are making things expensive. Right, so let's have a look around. There's me. I have good stuff going on here. So I think I will go the indirect fire penalty reduction and resolve regeneration. However, extra gunnery would also probably be pretty nice. I don't think I've got recoil, so I don't think I've got to care too much about that right now. So I'm just going to fire that off. Next up, Zid. What is Zid currently working as? I think an XL200 would fit the white. Yeah, probably. I would need the XL. Oh, wait. Didn't we just get one off of the Raven? Raven with stealth and 3 tags with tag FCS. That would be hilarious. We got to find the stuff, but yeah, we could do that. Okay, so Zid, we've been throwing on the assassin with missiles. So I reckon take him up to Battle Lord. Give him better piloting.
Mech warrior training complete.
Ninja. Nope, not ninja yet. Tank. Okay, so tank we're just gonna take straight on up. I know he said that he wants gunnery. I want sensor sweep so that he can frickin' sweep beagle, and just we laugh our way to the bank. That would be amazing. So let's do that.
Training confirmed, Commander.
He'll also get a cold shot bonus, so if something gets knocked down, he can actually pop it off. He's only got a light PPC. Hopefully we get something a bit more substantial for the man. Right, swishy, 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 swishy. I think I was going to be taking swishy up here into Ballistic Master. So let's take her on up.
Training complete.
Next, we have Pion, or at least this is the version of Pion that we're not going to keep. This version of Pion, it doesn't matter. We'll just do enough to keep her alive. As a Pegasus pilot, she is definitely gonna need survivability.
Yes, Commander.
Ninja. So Ninja, we were building up as a pilot, an actual pilot.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Well, gunnery after the necessary skills. I kind of want to be able to PPC people. Either that or a flying Gauss rifle. Either way, you're still going to be you're probably going to stay our primary scout.
Yes, Commander.
All right, Midnight is definitely going up on here. She is a sniper. We're building her for PPCs and the like. Yeah, I think I've decided on PPCs for now. She's a really freaking good shot with them. Gauss rifle would be good, but you only get to choose one of these, so yeah.
Good to go.
Mel will be back up soon. We haven't been able to take her out for a while. She was injured. Something shot the canopy of the mech, which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. Mel, we're also turning into a pilot.
Mech warrior training complete.
Yes, Commander.
Icky. Actually, are we? Or is
Waiting
Mel
for
coming up? No, yeah, she's going up piloting.
What's the plan?
Okay, Icky is all about that guts, no glory.
Training confirmed, Commander.
And Chuckles over here gets replaced as soon as we get a one of our community or one of the BattleTech community members in general. However, Chuckles is currently in the Hellback, I believe. So let's just grab both of these.
Training complete.
Okay, Let's continue on to the planet. Mel is back in 2 days. Mel lives. Melori has returned to glorious duty. Hell yeah. Alright, the training module is up and running.
Complete, boss.
Now that training module is up and running, we will be focusing on probably maxing out our vehicle slots. Mostly, I want to move up to here. We could skip and go with that, but I'll need the power conduits. What do we have in the repair area? Probably should boost these so that we can actually repair at a rate of yes, instead of at a rate of this is kind of slow. Drop tonnage, that requires us to have all of this is just crazy. Mech Bay 3, Mech Bay 3. Yeah, we won't be out doing any of that for a while. We could get the second habitat. We don't have that many pilots yet, but oh, maybe we are up at that point. Let me check. We have 9 of 12. Nah, we're good. We're good. We can hold off for a moment. Yeah, I think repairs. So we got 2 tech point, 2 tech point, and 2 tech point. This one is the shortest one, most expensive, I believe. Yeah, the most expensive. However, it is the shortest. That is the one I'm going to get up and running. Right, she can get the Argo further boosted. All right, on to the financial report. This is going to hurt a lot.
I've got the financial report.
Everything's so expensive now. You guys are so expensive. Bet you're worth it. The mechs are also part of the problem. We need to get them put away or sold, depending on which one we're going to be running with. What's all this? Why are we at the hiring hall? I don't recall choosing the hiring hall. Crazy. Right. Travel to Burton. We are here. All right.
Waypoint reached, Commander.
Excellent. Now that we've arrived, and now that we're here, let's have a look at what they might have. First things first, however, we go to the Mech Bay, and we've already decided that the Mongoose is going to be scrapped and sold. 325. And the Urban Mech is 302. Now, does it actually matter? Because I heard that the store does, you know, it does matter, but something's telling me it doesn't. So let's have a look. Yes, it mattered. Wait, no, that's a fire starter. Why are we selling? What? Those are in storage. Why would we? What? Huh? Oh. So if we put them in storage, would they sell for more? Tank, do they sell for more if we scrap them, or do they sell for more at the store? I mean, I guess we can find out. 325, 500. Store it. Over to the store. 325, 500 is what we're looking at. Selling. Mechs. And it goes for 325, 500. So it doesn't matter. We can sell it as long as we're here. Or it doesn't matter in general. Screw it. Be gone, foul demon. All right. Now we will sell this one as well. Scrap. You know, that didn't reduce my finances anywhere near as much as I'd hoped. I guess you guys have gotten real good at what you do. So, the white. It's gonna be a beast of a mech. Let's have a look at the store. All right, so first things first, we've got a Horsker. 1 MML. It is, what is that? No ice? What kind of mech is this? Lightly armored. It isn't ice. That would be a runnable one. That would definitely be a runnable one. The Dakota, no thanks. Bloody expensive though, I tell you what. Alright, in terms of equipment, what do we have available? We have XLs. We have XLs. The game has decided that the only way I'm gonna get bloody XLs is by literally buying them from the store. Which does suck a little bit, but hey. Thunderbolt FCS is also kind of tempting. I think I left the Thunderbolt 10 back in the previous store. Damn. Now let's see what kind of weapons we got here. LRM. Long Tom Artillery! We have ammo for that. Ooh, but how the hell are we gonna fit that? Oh. Do one. Do definitely one. That's a lot of damage. That is beefy. And there's a Thunderbolt 20. There is some good stuff here that I want. Really, I've been selling Clan XL. Of course, I started a Clan Space. I would like to remind you, we have a mod that makes clans actually terrifying. Okay, that is a real long tom. I want that above all else right now. What's in the black market? Ooh, expensive mech. Hey, look, a slowpoke. It's a 10-ton piece of junk. Damn, those are expensive, though. There's Gatling guns? Ooh. Fires 5 projectiles per burst. This weapon can fire between 1 and 3 bursts per attack. Oh. Okay. What's the range on that? Decent. What mod is that? Would like to see it. That mod is... You'll need to ask America. America's been restoring clan equipment back to tabletop. They were nerfed pretty heavily in BattleTech Advanced. Sanctuary gear is... Oh, it's Sanctuary. I didn't see that. Boo. I can't touch it. AES ARM is very tempting as well. In fact, if I could get AES ARM on the PPC that Midnight has, that is going to be nasty. She'll be bloody accurate. We do need to get her into something bigger, though. BTA nerfed the clan gears, so it isn't the ultimate gear. Yeah, which we've unnerfed in order to basically give it the end game, you know, like the end game privilege that I want it to be. I don't like the clans personally. I want them to be the end game challenge. Ah, that long tom. What can we do to get a long tom? We got 26 days to get it. 2 days to push for automation. We've got... What kind of missions are we looking at? Oh crap, there's nothing here. Oh, that is awkward. Damn. It's a technology hub, but not anything else. Shit, okay. We're gonna have to sell stuff from storage. Wait, Valkyrie? Oh yeah, we almost have a Valkyrie. You salvaged one? Damn. All right, let's sell a bunch of stuff. This is my focus right now. All right, we've got more than enough herby. The piece of the Osiris is fine. We had a raven. Well, we've got a raven already. Wait, no, shit. That is my raven. Wait, have I been doing a dumb? Ah, son of a bitch, I've been doing a dumb. Ah, I'm gonna have to undo that. Okay. I did a dumb because it collects the whole thing and I didn't pay any attention. No, I did not. I think I was selling my actual mechs. Whoops. We have a raven and a fire starter, and I think there might be a... No, we've got a raven and a fire starter. I don't know if I sold them by accident. Hopefully I didn't, but it won't matter. It won't matter because we're gonna reset that. So we're gonna get this part done and then we end stream. Who are you calling a clown? I ain't no clown. I mean, I know I can be funny, but I ain't no clown. What you talking about? I say. That being said, I might do this last part off stream. Or not. I'll probably forget. I have to do it next time. But that sounds like a next time me problem. And I have promised that I will do some raids in frickin' FF14, the game that I genuinely was angry at because of the homogenization of the classes. Yeah, that game. And then it turns out that actually the Yoshi P agrees. So, hopefully, you know, so I'm gonna go do that. Right, in that case, let me just make sure that I didn't do anything stupid. Don't think I did. We haven't sold those mechs yet. I'll just quickly do that. There we are. Don't care about the mongoose or the herby. The white and the Anubis are neat. I want to play with them. For now, though, save up. All right, it is that time of just stream, honestly. It's that time. We're going to head on out to Mr. Data King 1. So be prepared. Get your shit together. I want to see glory in chat, okay? Anybody, I know there's a lot of lurkers. I appreciate you, by the way. I will always appreciate the lurkers, but anybody who is able to, just give the man a little bit of fanfare and then go back to lurk, or you could just stay lurking. It's entirely your choice. Either way, I very much thank you all for supporting me. Honestly, you guys make this so much more fun. Yeah. So, get everything! Get the tanks! Get the mechs! I'm pretty sure everything's been repaired. Should be at least 2 mechs that you can fight for them. I don't care. Rock, paper, scissors. Do whatever. Either way, we are heading out to Data King 1 in 10 seconds. Mans is playing some Mech Warrior 5 Mercenaries modded up. It should be good. Currently up to chapter 33. He's been having a good time. So, have fun, give him hell, and say hi from me. I mean, I'll be there to say hi anyway, but, you know, say hi anyway. From me. And you. And whatever. Yeah. Go, go, go! Woo-ha! There we are. And to YouTube, thank you for being here. I appreciate it. I really do. Catch you later.